Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon, and as promised, we're starting with Robot Rampages. The whole deal, as you can see from the stream name, it's Judgment Day. We're going to be playing Terminator 2 games all day. We're starting here with the NES game. We're going to move on from there, and in the afternoon, we'll be playing all of Terminator 2D No Fate. I actually plan on doing a couple of runs at that. So, yeah, I just thought it would be fun. Let's start the NES game. Oh yes, the story. 10 years ago, they sent a machine from the future to get Sarah Connor. Because you can't say kill, right? It failed. Hey, my thumbnail! Now they have a new target. The future leader of the Resistance. Her son John. The battle for tomorrow begins today. That actually is sick, is a sick graphic there. I like the way that looks. And honestly, the title screen's really good too. Would you believe this is another LJN game? But I guess even a broken clock can produce a good game once. My favorite part about this particular game is the soundtrack. As you can hear, it's pretty good. And it only gets better. It goes pretty wild sometimes, though. Like, later on in the Cyberdyne building stage, you're gonna be like, oh, what are we even listening to? What is this game? Mission status, score. Winter says, we rented and played this so much, I still don't understand how you beat the second level. You're on a bike, crash, game over, all in like 15 seconds of starting the level. Yeah, that's where like 90% of all plays stop. Stage 2. It's absolutely ruthless. It's also home to the only secret in the game that gives you the only continue of the game. Otherwise, you have no continues. That continue is going to be critical to surviving the steel mill, which is absolutely ripe with bullshit. Maybe more so than the second level, but I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, welcome, Winters. Great to have you. Carnivorous Giraffe says, good morning. Pumped for No Fate. Looks sick. Well, good. It's going to be a good time. Also, welcome, Carnivorous. Great to have you. What the fuck? Are those ninjas with swords? No! Those are long-haired bikers with pool cues. Because remember, we're at the truck stop? Or maybe somehow this game is your introduction to Terminator 2? What a wild ride that would be. I don't know about these guys. They're just looking for a fight and able to, like, crawl out of fuel tanks and stuff. But standing on the diesel is apparently the best way. They can't do anything to you. Oh, one guy got a lucky bag tag in. Quinter says, the ninjas were the best part of the movie. Oh yeah, I totally remember the ninja truck stop. Throwing them all around while throwing, like, shurikens and stuff. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Would ninja again. After the games we're going to be playing in the morning, No Fate is going to be such an unbelievable breath of fresh air, you have no idea. Not that I don't like this game, I unironically enjoy it. Bullshit and all. That's just, it was the style at the time to be bullshit. Honestly, the quality of the animation here is really good. Like, that is a clean run cycle. Boy, you're in for some tonal whiplash when we get to the 16-bit Judgment Day. There are a lot of these guys. Amazingly, they do not infinitely spawn. There is a limit. At least there I can buy them, like, crawling over a fence or something. Don't know what they were doing, like, to be lower than that. Maybe just taking a nap like a bunch of real Teamsters. God, I love this music. This is like one of the soundtracks I listen to when I'm welding. See, now they're just coming out of the pool table. I've got questions about the nature of these people. How are you hiding in a pool table? Winter says, this is miles better than the first game for the NES. Kyle and his wobbly knees. Oh my god, the first game on the NES is pure torture. I have no idea why I devoted myself to beating that game. I love how much huger this guy is than Arnold. Carnivorous Giraffe says, this looks borderline playable. I'm shocked. Exactly, right? Like, you see the LJN label coupled with a movie license, it's like, oh, come on. What are we in for? And you know, the game has its fair of bullshit jokes. Very funny jokes. But, no, I like it. See? Ninjas! You know what? You're right. Ninjas hiding in plain sight, doing what they do best. Winter says, it's playable until the next level. Yeah. Here's where shit gets real, and I gotta lock in for a bit. Phil asks, what console is this on? Animation's pretty smooth for the NES. You were right. It's the NES. This is some turbo graphics? I don't know what they're doing, but they put a absolutely presentable game. Alright, this shit. Here we go. Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you. I see you got the Dark Ages. How are you enjoying it? I don't know if we're gonna make it this time. Oh my god! Yes! We got the continue! we just drastically increased our odds of actually beating this. If we can just make it past this. Yes! Alright, we're in a good position now. Whew! Target acquired. Carnivorous says, lol, the Terminator's eyes are the center, making him look special. He's here to be your protector. Rescue John Connor. Now, don't take this the wrong way, but you are a Terminator, right? Yes, Cyberdyne Systems, 800 series. Model 101! No way! You're like a machine underneath, but sort of alive outside, right? A cyborg, cybernetic organism. My mission is to protect you. So this other guy, he's a Terminator like you, right? Not like me, a T-1000 advanced prototype, synthetic polymorph, liquid metal. It's targeted you. It can imitate anything it touches, anything it's thankful by physical contact, but only an object of equal volume. The T-1000's highest probability for success now will be to copy Sarah Connor and wait for you. Well, then we gotta go right now, before he has a chance to get her. She's not a mission priority. Look, I'm gonna go get my mom. If you want to come along, that's fine with me. Now listen to me very carefully, okay? You're not a Terminator anymore. You got that? You can't kill people. Swear. What? Just say, I swear I will not kill anybody. I swear I will not kill anybody. Now that's factored into your gameplay. Now you have a gun, and you can use it. If you shoot people fatally, you lose points. Now that will govern what weapons you are offered in the next stage. So it's in your interest to shoot them all in the legs. Phil says, I've only played the first level so far, twice to go back for secrets. Good. The hunt will always reward you. Oh boy, did I need that. Still feel like I'm gonna get beat down by a bunch of hospital orderlies. Small bit of advice. Put every ounce of resources you have into upgrading your shield first. The more dynamic that thing is, the more life-saving it is. Winter says, Starscream is a wizard. I don't know how you always beat this. It's not easy. Not even a little bit. Fuck! Param monitor, do not kill. See? I lost some points. That might cost me whatever gun... I might not get the minigun now. That would be tragic. Phil says, what? We swore, even though we already did get a parameter violation. Ultra Saturn says, hello. Hello, Ultra Saturn. Welcome. Good to have you. Notice how often my low health alarm was going off. Yeah, that's the thing. Once you start getting, like, all the parry perks, like the extra shockwaves, the reflecting projectiles back with, like, lightning, like that kind of shit, then it gets real. Okay, I thought there was a hidden secret here. Oh no, that's the next level I'm thinking of. God damn, I love this music. What stage are we going up to? 5? Whoa! Nope, nope, thought there was an item there. But I'll take the required, replenished energy. Excuse me. How in the holy hot damn do you know where to go? Damn! Well, Carnivorous, I might have played this game a few times before. Don't you have that extra life? It's on one of these floors. Obviously worth getting. Usually that's one I use to, account for any loss I usually incur in the drainage canal, that previous stage. I was fully thinking I was going to die at least once. Especially because of my low health at the time. Woof! That was badly timed. Ammo's good. Phil says Perry Sloth. Isn't it, though? I gotta catch up on chats here. Ultrasounded says, thanks, good to be here. Likewise. Ultrasounded says, retro gaming is always nice to watch. I'm on a CRT retro gamer myself. Or I am a CRT TV retro gamer myself. But I focus on N64 and Sega Saturn. Those have kingly libraries, let nobody tell you otherwise. Winter says, imagine working here. Yeah, just the T-1000 rampaging around. Ah! This stage in Terminator 2D No Fate, which we'll be playing later, is fucking wild. But I mean, the whole game is great. You'll see when we get there. Including the funniest part about it, in that they couldn't get the license for Arnold's face, so they just have his face ripped off the whole time. It's pretty fantastic. And everyone says, dick shot, dick shot. Yeah, it's like that RoboCop video. We're not killing anybody, except that one guy. He got in the way. The extra life is on this floor, I'm reasonably sure. Because the only remaining floor is the one where Sarah's actually housed. Oh, it's not there? Come on. Oof. Hell yeah, extra life, and we're about to lose the last of it. Nope. Nope. Dick shot for you. Dick shots everywhere. Ah! Let's face it, that was bound to happen. But, how many lives do we have now? 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, I'm just not going to bother wasting the ammo. We're just going to go directly to Sarah. And that's that. Ultra Saturn says, yep, you are correct, sir. Man of culture and excellent console taste. Come with me if you want to live. Phil says, even on Nightmare, the parry window is hilariously generous. Yeah, and I find myself, sometimes that works for and against me. Like, I'll be sitting there, like, trying to pre-parry, but then, you know, don't get me in the gap. Parameter violations, 1. Oh, now what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh, we gotta earn the minigun! Hell yes! Excellent. Very excellent. Carnivorous is terminated. I was. And we still got lots of lives left. And we got that continue we earned from the drainage canal. Don't forget, Phil, you can use those sliders to really tighten that window if you like. The power is yours! Locate and deposit 10 barrels. Okay, now here's the best part. Now, since there's no score to be given for, well, no score that really matters. Like, I'm not going to be given any extra weapons. You know, all this is the long way to say I don't have to bother giving dick shots out. I'll just mow everyone I see down. That would have been useful. Oh well. That wasn't even in this stage. Oh yeah, here's the best part about the music for this stage. You might have recognized it from stage 2. But now you realize we're hearing all of it. before the stage is over. I can't explain the rest of the music, or how it dovetails back in. I'm holding 2. I'd better go deposit. Which is at the top floor. Barrels stored. 2 barrels stored. 8 barrels required. Bonus, 5,000. Yay, we got points. Phil says, no little smile from 8-Bit Arnold for getting the minigun? No, too much memory. They spent all the money on the run cycle. Now you can tell these SWAT guys are real gamers, because if you stand on a desk, you know, slightly elevated, they don't aim up. Why did I shoot him in the knees? I don't have to. Force of habit, I guess. That's 1. I'm pretty sure my barrel capacity is 3? I'm impressed there's even, like, secondary action on the ammo belt. Like, that is some next-level thought. Yeah, better deposit instead of going for, You can hold up to 3, but it just makes more sense to drop off at 2, especially since you're done with the floor, you know? Gonna have to go up anyway. Now, we left off... We just finished floor 2, so we gotta go down to floor 3. The first time you heard this music, it wasn't even the actual beginning! This track is enormous! Ow! Holy crap, that hurt! I gotta start being more evasive. Because I do still have a level to go, so maybe I shouldn't spend all of my ammunition here. I knew there was a reason my brain was telling me to go here. It's easier to avoid them when there's, like, desks and shit to stand on. Oh, we're maxed anyway. So definitely have to go deposit. And go to floor 4 after that. Almost there. Down you go. 5, 4. Ooh, sweet, sweet ammo. That's the good stuff. Even more. Oh, yes, yes. Keep it coming. Winters asks, have you beat the first Terminator game on the NES? I actually can't remember. I have. I devoted like a whole summer to it one year. I don't know why I did it. But I sure did. And that's why I own the cartridge. Is there really only one barrel on this level? I guess that has to be true. I bet, yeah, then there's 3 on that, so that's just gonna make me go up anyway. We're gonna deposit our 1, and then get the other ones from the other floor. Winters is beaten, finished, whatever. Yep, I've totally beaten it. Like, legit on the cart. It was quite a Herculean effort. I promise. Especially since, like, you know, every Terminator game, there's no continues. And you don't even have, like, a secret hidden one that you can earn like you do in this game. That's just, nope, nope, you are terminated. Wiener! Start again from stage 1! There was really only one barrel on this floor, too? Okay, I just spent back here the whole time. Okay, I guess that must be it. That's fine. We're about to lose another life. Oh, I'm holding 2 anyway. 8, 10. Okay, yeah, then it's done. Okay, now we have a timer. Oh boy. Okay, what I ought to do, because I remember the way this staggers, is just drop 1, then refill, and then just keep up this rhythm. 43, 41, oh fuck. It's a real race against the clock now. Oh, shit. I still gotta go back one more time? I'm not gonna have time. I thought I could outsmart having to do this. Turns out 'twas I who was the fool. This is not happening. Timeout! It blew up without us. Winter says the Sega CD version has absolutely amazing music. Yeah, the Sega CD version of Terminator 1 is amazing. That is, like, unironically, my favorite Sega CD game, period. If I could just have one game for that system, that would be it. I consider Terminator 2D No Fate, which we'll be playing in the afternoon, to be the sister of that Terminator game. You know, you play the first one, and then that would be the follow-up with. Oh, hey, Twitch porn bot. Unregulated humidity, LV. You speak the algorithm. Cyberdyne destroyed. Terminator relics recovered. When did we do that? 59 violations. Wait a minute, I actually earned more points? That is so funny. Phil says, better than Night Trap? Oh, yes. Night Trap is iconic, but, you know. That stuff melts your energy so fast. I mean, it's molten steel, so, you know, hard to defend against getting melted. Right, that hasn't been lowered yet. We have to do the thing first. Ah. Now, is that floor? Holy Christ! Whoops. Somebody forgot how to hit jump. Ultra Saturn asks, what about Shining Force on Sega CD? That is another outstanding title. Ow! Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Absolutely outstanding title. but it might be game number 3 for me in that case, because second I'd have to take Sonic CD. Phil asks, wait, you're in the steel mill already? Is this game 30 minutes long? Mostly. Ooh, I thought that was a... Yeah, see, that's the pace that's supposed to be spewing those out, not what it was fucking doing before. Get up there. Fucking stairs menacing us. Oh, I hate these. Ah, God, they're so janky. Okay, tremendous leap of faith. No big deal. Oh, lots of 30-minute jumps of faith. Never says he destroyed Cyberdyne in the last level. Game moves fast. It does. That's not to its detriment. I think that is for the better. Ow. Ow, no, no, no! Oh. Yep. Yep. I surely just did that. It's okay. We can get back there. Phil says, no helicopter chase, though. A missed opportunity. Other games would include that. Such as the arcade game that everyone knows, loves, and remembers from the 90s. In fact, that helicopter chase stage is fucking bullshit. Oh! Oh! And there is one in No Fate, and it is fantastic. Well, you know, No Fate is fantastic. As we will discover. I can't even explain the music now. Whoa, that was lucky. And you'd think if we did, like, the drainage chase, that we could have gotten the helicopter stage easily. Ow. Fuck, steam hurts. Never says, do you remember the T2 arcade game with the light gun? That shit is impossible. I do remember. As a matter of fact, I got the arcade 1-up of that. And I still play it, and it's thoroughly bullshit. The only reason I'm able to beat it because I can, you know, just keep feeding it credits. Sometime I should just count how many times I had to continue. That helicopter chase was worth at least $5. This is bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you... Oh, right, this. Whew. Oh god, I hate these so much. I fell too far, and I gotta do that again. Oh, this stage. I have free life. I'm not actually sure how to get that. Ultrasad says, I'll sub, be number 100. Well, thank you. Thank you, Ultrasad, and I really appreciate that. Props to you for being number 100. Oh, God. I knew I did bad, and I was able to pull that back. Good. Shit. So many instant death parts. Are you kidding me? That's jank. That's real jank. Okay. Winter says, Terminator 2, the arcade game for Game Boy, was interesting. It tried its very best. Oh, I hate those. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, I hate those so much. Phil says, 100 subs. You know what that means. I don't. Neither do I, man. It means I've reached 100 people. Which is just spectacular. Never says, it means Dan has to play Katamari Damacy on stream. That might not be a bad idea. Wow, I lost, like, so much life from that. Don't fuck with steam in a mill. Makes sense. What's that for? PS2 or is that PS3? Oh! You're damn right I'm gonna continue. Where do we continue from? The start of the level? Oh, wow. That is generous. What's the catch? Ooh. Oh, that hurts. Okay, there we go. Canevra says, I think it has many iterations. I only reference it because it's the weirdest thing I've ever played. That's fair. It's a game I understand mostly memetically. Ow! That is not a great way to continue. Damn it. That's okay. We still have lives. Three lives. We can do this. Well, not like that we can't. Okay. But there's still more bullshit. Oh. That wasn't a solid platform. Fuck! Oh. Oh, that hurts. Phil says, it means Dan has to stream more Donkey Kong for my amusement. I would not be opposed to more Kong Country of some kind. Be a perfectly cromulent excuse. Fuck. Suddenly I care a little bit about that extra life. Don't know how I'll get it, though. I know I can't make that distance jumping from here. Yep. Hell, I wouldn't even be opposed to Donkey Kong Land. That was so much goddamn life. Okay, we're a little closer. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. It's not looking good, folks. Are you... All this green in the background might as well be playing DK Land. Oh, shit. Last life. Last life. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That is not ground. Ah. Of course. Of course! Oh, listen. Yeah! Oh, but it's not over yet. I could still die. And that would be just the most hilarious shit. In the bag on the last life. Oh, that shit was stressful. It's finally over. No, there is another chip. No! I have to go away, John. It must end here, or I am the future. That is such a good line, and I wish that would have been in the final movie. But I think that was taken from the screenplay. I know now why you cried, but it's something I can never do. You must lower me into the steel. I cannot self-terminate. Phil says, oof, that Robert Patrick sprite. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Goodbye. Winter says, and there was much rejoicing. The peasants rejoiced everywhere. In you go. The future is not set. There is no fate but what we make for ourselves. The end. That was highly satisfying, as harrowing as that last bit was. I did say at the start the steel mill was going to be full of shit. But that was Terminator 2 Judgment Day on the NES. That means it's time to move on to Judgment Day for the Super Nintendo. Buckle up. Whatever you think it's going to be, it's not that. All right, we'll be back in a moment. Oh, wait, no, we got to do it by law. I'll be back. Just give me a minute to get the next game set up. And we're back with Terminator 2 Judgment Day on the Super Nintendo. We have just beaten the NES game. Are you ready for this LJN special? Oh yes. I mean, I know the last game was LJN, but here's like, it's two different sides of the coin. I love how they got the trademark beside the skull like that. Just mwah. Very, very different game. But that was like the thing. The style at the time. Not always were ports just like the same game, but you know, across weaker systems. This is a completely different game. Winter says, have fun navigating those motorcycle sections. Oh my god. Honestly, that might be where the game stops. Those controls are so horrendous. Cute how they did that. And now here's where the brakes fly off. TM for Terminator. Exactly, Phil. Oh, this fucking soundtrack. Obtain a pistol and shotgun in a residential address of John Connor. Locate and retrieve all future objects. Like, with a jump like this, what's even the point of the jump button? I ask you. I can't even clear a single step. Oh, it's a different button. Carbon life form immobilized. Non-fatal wounds! Getting fucking blown in the head by a shotgun is non-fatal. I love this universe. Oh, there's nothing in here. Carnivorous says, oh no, I remember this game. Did you rent it one weekend? Were you one of those people? I was one of those people. Actually, no, it wasn't a rental that got me this game. This was, I was in college back in, like, the early 2000s. And this mom and pop shop were just blowing out their whole Super Nintendo library. At, like, $5 a cartridge. I was like, I'll just get everything I can find, whether or not it's good. This was one of those games. That was also how I got Mega Man X3. Easily one of the better deals I've managed to get. Future object. Lots of shotguns. Phil says the T-800 is not known for its jumping ability. It's true, but like, look at this. Oh wait, I shouldn't have blown that up. God, can I even pass the mission now? There we go. Yeah, we needed to get the address. It's possible, I wonder if it's even possible to, like, soft lock yourself, because if you wreck all the phone booths before you find the address, can you interact with it? I suppose that's something I could have checked. I have so many bullets. Just fuck these bikers. Wait. Current objective not completed. What? Truck stop, find address. I did. Future objects remaining, none. Oh! Oh! I need the pistol. For some reason. Already at 36% health. I am significantly less confident in whether or not this game is going to get beaten. It's not. Alright, one of you dicks has to drop a handgun. How about you? You have knives. I'm not interested in knives. I want handgun. Carnivorous says, oh yes. Ah, the rental horror. Some of the best ones. Just like, well, this is my weekend. Whatever this is. Should have paused while I was futzing with my mic, but no. Winter says, don't you have to go to a phone booth or something for his address? Oh, I've done that already. What I need is for somebody to drop a handgun so I can pick it up. For some reason, they're just not having it. Nobody wants to drop their damn handgun. Power supply at critical level. Yeah, no shit. Are we about to get mobilized by a freaking truck stop? Phil says, Rock and Roll Racing had 16-bit bad to the bone, but not this game? For shame. I 100% agree with you. Oh, I got, like, secondary power? That's cool. That's, like, out of the movie. Man, why do you drop a fucking handgun, guys? Stop going back into the building there, Arnold. Carnivorous says, I convinced myself this game was good back in the day, albeit impossible hours I spent in this one. Ah! Yeah, I've had experiences like that too. There's definitely a number of games that I'm like, you know, I don't know if this is good, but I know I've spent a ton of time with it, so I've got nostalgia for it for some reason. Like Wrath of the Black Manta. I don't know if that game is good, but I played a lot of it, and therefore I've gotten the nostalgia for it. I've beaten it on the channel. Why are you being so impossible about your handgun, guys? So many of you have been using handguns, why is nobody dropping them? Is that it? No, that's a shotgun. Okay, I've got a shotgun. That's not what I need. You know what the worst part is? I saw like 9 handguns drop on the ground like when I started this mission. What's probably going to have to happen is these guys are going to have to put me out and then I'm going to have to restart the stage. Because nobody's dropping their friggin' gun. And the objective won't say completed until I have all the guns. Even though the shotgun is clearly the superior choice. Phil says, why do you even need a handgun? I don't know. Just gotta check those mission boxes, I guess. Oh, wait, no. We need the handgun to give to Sarah in the mental hospital. In that elevator where, you know, she ruined her eardrums and everyone else's. Probably. God, that would be so loud. Guys, drop a handgun. I'm here handing out non-fatal wounds. One of you fuckers can drop one. Love that you can just be like, nope, he's dead. Or no, he's still alive. It's non-fatal. Yeah, that prime example of non-fatal, you know, shot in the head on a motorbike that is now exploding. Definitely non-fatal. See, why don't you drop your handgun for me to use? A lot of that bartender. Oh, come on. You give me the handgun. Why are you guys being such dicks about this? Oh, throwing knives. My big weakness as a Terminator. Winter says, that plain blue sky is such a lazy background. Even the NES had more. That's what I'm saying. That's another shotgun. That's not useful to me. The motorcycle killed the other guy too, but he's non-fatal. Non-fatal. Carnivorous says, it's not a good life, but they're alive. Oh, down I go. Yeah, you only get one life. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you. Phil says, ever see that clip from the ending of some bad movie where the bad guy gets exploded by the grenade launcher and the screen cuts to the text, bad guy later turned himself into the authorities? No, but that sounds amazing. I need to see that. Oh, all right, truck stop. Let's try this again. Wait, I need a gun, period, first. Get up the stairs. Oh my god. Don't make me come over there and, like, knee you in the balls or something. Go fuck off with your shotgun! Not till I have one. Perfect. Okay, now, one of these rooms must yield a handgun. Oh, perfect. Scoremaster pistol. Perfect. One future object. Now we know where the other one was. It was outside. Yeah, everything else we need is outside. First, let's get that address since we're right there. Actually, let's find out. Can we check a wrecked phone booth for the address? It does not seem so. Huh. I must conclude that you probably could softlock yourself then. Phil says, I'll see if I can find the clip. Good. I need to see this. And then maybe the whole movie surrounding it. I love finding movies through, like, insane clips. One of my favorite recent discoveries through that way, there's this, this group I follow called VCR of Death, and it just highlights great 80s kills, and sometimes I see things, I'm like, what? What is this? And I need this in my life? The last one I discovered from clips is Hard Ticket to Hawaii, which is one of the most insane things I've seen in such a long time. It's great. Guy using a fucking rocket launcher against a snake. Just buck wild. Yay! we completed the level! Weapon of choice, shotgun. Terminator efficiency, 44%. Immobilized, 39. Sure, immobilized. That's what we'll call it. That's what a shotgun wound to the chest does. And now, the driving section. Wait, nope. Nope. God, how the fuck do you turn when you need to? Who the fuck are these? Yeah, we'll just drive in the middle of the road. That seems safe. Fuck off! Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to, like, turn or some shit. How the fuck do you turn? No. Oh my god! Just turn the other direction, you idiot! Do I... What's the trick here? Okay, no, no. Oh, there, we got a turn! Whenever it says, Phil, get even. Maybe the movie's called Get Even. Oh, nope, police barricade. That's definitely not the right way. Winter says, Roadhouse. Yeah, that's like where Peter's driving using his foot. Just Roadhouse, Roadhouse, Roadhouse. Why can't you just turn up the street I'm telling you to go? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Phil says, I couldn't find the clip on YouTube, but I did on Reddit. And apparently the movie is called Blood Debts. Alright. I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Oh. Nope, nope, no. I want to go back up that street, don't I? Oh my god. Why don't you just turn like a normal thing? Phil says, I shot you the link in G-Chat. Excellent. Because for some reason, we cannot do links in general chat, which is a shame. What in the... Just turn in the opposite direction! Another good one I discovered by clips is the killing of Satan. Just A1 stuff. You are yellow, Satan! Would you just go up the street? Up the street. Why are you like this? Why can't you just turn up the street? Why can't you just turn up the street? Phil says, yeah, looking up Blood Depths, I see Red Letter Media covered it. Oh, good. I do like me some Red Letter Media. Why the fuck? Okay, now... What? I don't think this game did well. Oh, shit, the cops ran me out. That's game over! Sarah and John were defenseless against the T-1000. Because he couldn't fucking drive. Fuck you, LJN. I guess it's back to the truck stop for us. Yes, 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 we know. Up we go. Shotgun is over here. Now, the mass execution spree begins. That's the kitchen. There's nothing in there. There. Wait, no, I had that backwards. Stop walking out of the room. Good, we got the pistol. Now we just get that other future object. Get the address, and we will just walk the fuck out of here. And then drive. Or try to, again. God, it's the worst controls ever. Get the address. Oh! You just can't get it from that one? Is it only that one? Whatever. I mean, we're gonna be sent back here often enough. We'll find out. Yay, we did it. Winter says, this music, it sounds like the guitar is in drop completely out of tune. Carnivorous says, I've seen the clip that Phil is talking about, and it's hilarious. It's a semi-famous bad movie. Now, what in the hell? Wait! Oh my god. Why are you like this? No. 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 Ah! Is there I'm supposed to go? The compass keeps pointing in this general direction. Oh my god. Just turn in the direction I need you to go. There. Still south. Would you just turn down the street? Phil says, this is the worst RC Pro-Am I've ever seen. Yeah, it is. It really, truly is. Oh my god, would you just... Why can't I just control this thing like a normal thing? Ah! Aha! No, no, no! No! Okay. Auto turn. Cool. No. I want you to not do that. Oh my god. Jesus, people! Phil asks, is it tank controls? No, it's not. It's something far, far worse to try to understand. I can't even, like, describe how bad it is. If this were tank, I could actually drive, but it's not. Because sometimes left is not left, and it's down, but down is never down. Oh my god, I actually found where I'm supposed to go? Now that is some wild shithouse luck. Winter says, I love RC Pro-Am, but it was one of the first games I got from my SNES. I think you mean NES. But yeah, I remember that being one of the first games you got. And it was a damn good time. Does this game only have one track of music? Oh! What? So there's just random dynamite and shit? What are my objectives? Find photographic ID of John. Future objects remaining. Carnivore says there must be a method to this madness. There is a method. There has to be. But I don't know what it is. And it's not, it is not instinctive on the controller, to say the very least. Well, I don't see any future objects outside. Why are there... Was there two T-1000s there? Did I imagine that? Holy shit. What is the blender doing? Why is the blender coming at me? Okay, well, there's nothing in that room. Okay, T-1000 is going to be a pretty persistent problem. At least there's not more than one again. Ah, the pistol seems to have infinite ammo. That's useful. That is less useful. Who puts fucking dynamite in the bathroom? What is this shit, GoldenEye? I'm not laying those. Those are just traps that are found. I don't think we're going to find a photo ID in the kitchen. Maybe on whatever that is. Don't think we're going to find it in the car. I bet that's a future object. No? Huh. Good thing the T-1000 never aims down. Carbon life. Okay, so it wasn't multiple T-1000s. There's just cops. One future object still remaining. I still haven't even found the photo ID either. Nothing. Where the fuck is a guy gonna find this? Probably not the kitchen. I'm gonna guess. Or the bathroom. You know what? Who knows? T-1000's in the bathroom. Maybe this door. I don't think we've opened that yet. Okay, so the remote control truck was here to kill us. There's the third future object. There we go. Got a photo ID. Now, how are we going to get on the fucking roof? Is the real question. I'm not looking forward to getting back out on the motorcycle, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, what was through here again? Oh, right. Kitchen. And the... Yeah, we're just totally shooting up the place. It might be away in the garage. Oh, the garage! Well, la-di-da, Mr. Frenchman. Alex says, man, don't you love it when electronics decide, yep, today is my day to die. Uh-oh. What chose its death today? Oh, now the bikers have shown up. What is this place? I suppose, you know what, they're probably pretty hot for revenge after shooting up their bar. Yes, I know. I need that third Terminator object. If I could fucking jump, I could probably get to it. Well, I don't see a ladder or any other conventional means. Hopefully whatever bit the dust for you, Alex, is something that's easily replaced. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Climb out, maybe? No, we can't even clear the hood of the car. Who am I thinking? God damn it! Maybe there's something we haven't blown up yet. Yes, lots of carbon life forms are getting immobilized. Alex says, the PS4, which saw both world wars, laptop which was scorched from the sun itself from the inside out, looking like a barbecue or a phone. I got a bit hot. Yep, it was a phone. Ah. Yeah, I've had my phone just die in my hands. Like I was using it, and then the screen did something weird, and then it just turned off, and then never on again. Don't know what happened. It was just like, goodbye. I am not positive what else we could possibly do. But we have to get on that roof somehow. Okay, well, I can confirm that there's nothing in the bathroom of interest, except an infinitely spawning T-1000. You get 50 dick shots, all other cops get at least one. Fuck your couch! Fuck your couch! Why it exploded is anyone's guess. That's the front door that just leads outside. Can we blow the chair up? No? It's non-blow-upable? That's goofy. Well. Oh, hey, he can clear a bed! Can't get on those. There's got to be something. Alex says, now the phone looked like those "my cat is 2 years old" and show an animal which looks like roughed up life. You would guess it's 90. Technology that takes a beating. It adds character. How? Just how? There's got to be a way to get that object. Oh, Carnivorous is saying, Dan, is your YouTube chat populating? Oh, are we missing out on chats? Let me have a quick look here. Pause. Oh, look at that. It says it's not connected. Error. Show me this error. Okay, you can do that. Have to log in again. Or is that working? No. All right. Sorry, guys. Just give me a quick second here. Except I should probably spell that correctly. Things work a lot better when you spell them right. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. That's streaming. Show me the chat. It says chat is embedded. But why aren't you connected? That's the real magic. Doesn't work there. All right, let me reboot my chat dashboard. See if that makes a difference. In the meantime, I can check that chat on my phone. So I don't want to make anyone feel like I'm missing out on their messages. And hit the chat. 1, 2. It's just not connecting to YouTube. All right, I'm just going to try one more thing real quick. And worst comes to worse, I will just read it from my phone. No big deal. Okay, yeah, we got lots of YouTube chats to catch up on. This game predicted Bay formers. I said SNES, damn you, says Winters. Carnivorous says the blunder coming at you is why I thought they put ninjas in the first one. Because, you know what? And anybody's guess. Anybody's guess. Winter says, this is as bad as Hungry Are the Dead. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Did you know John Connor's mom was in Terminator 2, plays Vasquez from Aliens? I did know that, Carnivorous. We love Jeanette Goldstein here. Phil says, the car hole! The car hole. Glad we're all on the same page. It did appear to be a bar and grill, to be fair. It did. It really did. Phil says, Dan's not acknowledging our funny Simpsons jokes. I think there might be an issue with chat again. Guess what? There was. There could be. Twitch seems to be working still. Someone let him know. The wonders of technology. Yes, the wonders indeed. So I will just keep that in front of me so I can still read YouTube chats since that doesn't want to reconnect. Because that's just great. You know, something had to go. Something just had to do that. And yeah, that's just... It keeps coming up with an error. That's so strange. And it was working before just fine. Just fine. Try one more disengagement. Re-engage. Well, it's either going to fix itself or it won't. But either way, I still have a way to read the chats. Phil says Skynet. Yeah, it basically is. It's definitely Skynet being very displeased with the fact that I'm featuring today's stream whooping its ass, or at least trying to. We had one success. God, I can't, like, grab onto those shelves or anything. Oh, I guess we can blow up the car. I didn't know that. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question of what the fuck are we actually doing. Carnivorous says, I'll come hang out with Alex on Twitch. Everybody's hanging out somewhere. That's why we do both. Because there could be a totally unspoken, unknown, just... I love technology, right? It's great when it works. When it works being the key. Alex says, I think I willed into existence technology going on a break. I mean, that's very possible. I'd believe anything at this point. It's not the first time this has happened, though. And then later on, the problem fixed itself. It's just such nonsense. Such nonsense. Almost the nonsense of, like, what is even going on here? We need to get on the roof, and there's just no goddamn way that I can see. Jump, Arnold, jump! Carnivorous says, I remember finding the key card in the bedroom, one of the dressers, but that's a 20-year-old memory. Man, you did play this. That's so funny. Okay, but how? I think I might have to look this up. Because I certainly can't seem to figure this out. I think I've only ever gotten to this area, like, once. At least we blew up the bookshelf. Carnivorous says, are you using the search function? How do I do that? There's a function I can engage? Future objects remaining 1. Yeah, and I know where it is, but I don't know how to get up there is the thing. That's the $64,000 question. You can search objects. Oh, like what I just did there. I mean, that's how we found some stuff, but will that help us find a ladder? Or some means of getting upstairs? Be awfully cool if it did. There's got to be a way. Current objective not completed. No shit. Shoot it? Well, maybe. Let's find out. I certainly don't have any better ideas. That wasn't the right door. That was a ton of damage I definitely didn't need to take. Can't just grab onto ledges. That's the bathroom, is it not? I think. Yes, there's nothing here. Nope. Oh, yes. Too bad we can't blow up the bookshelves. They feel like they should explode. Okay. Now, if we shoot it from here... Look at that. The winning answer. Just shoot it. Why did I not think of that? Alex says, imagine you're a killing machine, yet a toddler could theoretically beat you because your arm doesn't reach that low. It's true. That's what they should be doing. Sending enemy Terminator toddlers. God, that'd be just wrong. The Terminator babies. You send the babies. Get the hell out of Dodge. We gotta get out of this level. Phil asks, have you checked if Wolfie's okay yet? Wolfie's fine. Wolfie's just fine. Where are you? Your foster parents are dead. Yay! Terminator efficiency. 18%. We're barely alive. Oh, God. Oh, hey, a boost. East. Alright. This might be the farthest I've ever gotten in this game. Oh, we're being defeated by traffic again. Oh. Oh, there we go. North, yep. Oh my God. So now I've got east. Alright. Oh my God, it actually went the direction I wanted to? Obscene. Carnivorous says, the next level is the furthest I got as a kid. That's still, like, crazy impressive. This game is not simple. Listen. You're supposed to be a cop. Don't keep running me down. Hey, come on now. Jesus. What the fuck? Yeah. God, are we even gonna make it? Okay. Somewhat fuck off, cops! Why are you being such a problem? It doesn't have to be this way. Oh! Damn! Yeah, Terminated Wiener is back to the truck stop for you. George says, I didn't know this game featured Toronto drivers. Oh, that's good. Back to the Corral Bar and Grill. Yep, you got her, Carnivorous. You got her. Winters asks, has the music track changed? It's so generic, I can't tell. No, it hasn't. Like, there's this music, and then there's this music. Oh, wait, no. There's a slightly different music when we're driving. It's like this, though. But no, this game seems to only have 2 tracks of music that we know of. Phil says, this awful part makes me think Retro City Rampage, but that game is good. Yeah, Retro City Rampage is amazing. Definitely one of my favorite indie games. Phil says, that's the sign of a truly great game. 1 song. Yeah, right? Like... We think it's that damn good that you're going to want to listen to this and only this. This is just biker night. This is a family restaurant. It was. Now it is nothing. I think that's the last future object. Yep, that's all of them. Now, you know what? I'm going to run a little experiment. I'm going to damage that phone booth and then see if I can still get John's address from it. I can! Okay, so you can't soft lock yourself. Good. Good. I wouldn't put it past this game to do that, though. No, everybody dies. Oh, now you're dropping handguns. Alright, driving. I don't like you, and you don't like human beings. That much is clear. Keep saying west. Oh. Whoa! A turn that worked? Oh my god. Hey, we're back here already. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is entirely unexpected. Okay, but now we know how to solve the stupid puzzle, too. Right. Silence alarm. Whoever says, have we discussed Toxic Commando on here yet? How excited are you, Dan, for that game? Toxic Commando? That sounds new to me? That sounds like something I need to check into immediately, though. Yes, we know it's a T-1000. Toxic Commando. Definitely sounds like something I would play just off the jump. Fucking blender. Now that's not... Let's just open Steam real quick. I want to see if this game is on there. Good. No bikers are trying to get me. Oh, computer. You're busy choking on other things. Alright, well, we can just check later. Phil asks, is the scene with the T-1000 killing Wolfie a deleted one? I honestly get the various versions of these films mixed up. Yes, that's part of the extended edition. That is not in the theatrical cut. Now, it wasn't here, wasn't it? No, I don't think there was anything in here. Just more reasons to explode. There, you stopped choking. Let's see here. Ah! We're getting shot in the fucking back! Okay, yeah, you just... I knew he respawns. I knew that. Now, where's the bedroom? This just goes to the garage. George says, to be fair, Phil, the franchise has its various timelines mixed up, too. Oh, yeah. It's a disaster after the second movie. 1 and 2 are nice, complete, great. Every entry thereafter is kind of unnecessary, we'll say. Just to be charitable. Most of them are ass. I'll give Salvation props, though. Especially since it tried to be, like, its own thing. It wasn't trying to be just Terminator 2 again. Which is, like, what literally every other sequel tried. Right, nobody's in here, so I can... Toxic Commando. Oh, that John Carpenter game! Ah, okay. Yeah, that game. Yes, that I have interest in. I might have to wait for a sale, give it... Woo! 66 bones! Yeah, we're gonna wait on a sale for that. But I am gonna add that to my wish list to remind that. Or to remind me of that. Carnivorous says, all I will say to get you excited, it is John Carpenter. Yep, I'm sold. I am sold. At a lower price, perhaps. What the stupid dance he's doing? Phil says, I only consider 1 and 2. Nothing else matters. Terminator Resistance matters quite a bit. Of course, that's a game, not a movie, so, you know. I'm splitting hairs at this point, but that game's fucking awesome. This isn't the bedroom I need. George says, yeah, anything past that is a non-canon event. Good thing Resistance doesn't happen after. The T-1000 moonwalking team's getting a pretty good strut on, Phil. My God. Those bombs, bikers. We're just bitches short of the 3 Bs. Carnivorous says, yeah, I don't buy new games anymore either. Everything that comes out has to be vetted first, unfortunately. Yep, 100%. 100%. Keeps my wish list like a mile long. But the sales are always so good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Where the fuck is the bedroom? There's only like 4 doors. How have I not found it yet? God, this fucking music. No, that's the bathroom. We've already fucked that up plenty. I paid full price for Doom: The Dark Ages, but that was a worthwhile use of my money. Now that just leads back outside. We came from there. Now, you don't go to a dead end, do you? No, you go to exactly where I needed to be. Fucking RC cars wishing for death. And we know exactly how to deal with this now. God, I still can't believe that. Up we go! That should do it. And now back to driving. Unfortunately. Phil says, I think it's to be expected you'd splurge on Doom of all things. Exactly. Exactly. There's always somehow room to splurge on Doom. It's Doom, after all. Speaking of, I think I have to check in on Limited Run. Because we're in that month now that they originally said that new Super Nintendo version of Doom should be due to hit my hands soon. And you bet your ass I'm going to be doing a full day of that. Phil says, in the time it takes you to clear John's house, you could have beaten T2 on the NES twice over. I know, right? Like, the gulf in difference is incredible. Oh, hey, look at that. My chat ironed itself out now. Okay, we're gonna stop so the fucking cops don't... Okay, so that means I can close that. Perfect. See, it just fixed itself. Unbelievable. Whenever says, T3 has some camp elements I think are good. Genesis was different, though. It had too many ideas going on. Should have skipped all the cyborg nonsense IMO. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think the biggest problem with Terminator 3 is, after the T-1000, where do you go from there, right? Like, it's already the most deadly thing that can be imagined, and combining them seems stupid. And the only way that worked was when they did the Rev 9 in Dark Fate, but even he wasn't that impressive. You know, much like the rest of that movie. 3 also has a flamethrower that roars like a dinosaur, though. When the TX runs into that truck after the cemetery chase. Fucking cops! Fuck off! Not Genesis, I meant Salvation. Oops. Oh, yeah, it's easy to get those two confused. Alex says, I sometimes forget there are so many Terminator movies, and they keep threatening to make more. That's I can't count the amount of things that have said, oh, James Cameron's gonna make another Terminator movie. I'm like, please don't. Please don't. Phil says, where do you go from there? The T-1000 with tits, apparently. Yeah, that's it. Why are the police such a problem? Holy man, they want my number. Fuck you! Why? 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 Why are there so many angry cops? Oh my god. It's back to the corral for us. Oh yeah. And the other, let's never forget about definitely the best part in Terminator 3. Thankfully it was a cutscene, but the fact that it exists at all. Where he's we learn how the T-800s got their, or that series got the Arnold face from Master Sergeant William Candy. Fuck. The other thing that was funny about that, you know, now that I'm thinking about Terminator 3, the start where the TX takes control of police cars, and I was like, that is not how cars fucking work. But now it is. So suddenly that scene retroactively works. Still doesn't work for the time, but, you know, whatever. Now it's less strange. Nervous says, oh, come on, that movie is funny. You know, I'll give you that. There's a lot of good use of Arnold's comedy. Relax! Talk to the hand. Funky, funky! That funky man! Wabba, wabba, wabba! Oh, what a time to be alive. We can fix it. Exactly, Phil knows exactly the scene I'm talking about. Oh, I get it. The handgun becomes Y and then the shotgun stays with B. I getcha. Fuck you, dude. Enjoy your non-fatal wounds on the exploding motorcycle. The address. Completed the mission. Got it. You know what? At least this game is smart enough to give you, like, a health refill on every stage. Like, that's really appreciative. Appreciable, rather. Because when suddenly every cop in Los Angeles wants you dead, I don't want to start that part of the mission with, like, 60% or, you know, whatever the T-1000 left me with. Go away, other biker. I'm supposed to be the only motorcycle on the road. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck off! Fuck off! No, stop turning, Arnold! Middle of the road proves to be the winning strategy. Oh, I was gonna say, that dude's gonna come across, fucking T-bone me, and that's gonna be it. That shit would be funny. We're gonna remember to take the alarm out this time. Phil asks, was Arnold dubbed for that Sergeant Candy bit, or was he doing the voice himself, Hans Gruber style? He was dubbed for that. I don't know who did the voice, but it wasn't him. Suddenly every cop has learned of your tax evasion. They don't fuck around. I still don't get the enemy blender here. Like, that is just weird. Checking message. See you at the mall at about 10:30. Bye. That's a bathroom. Back to the garage. I was actually hoping that would be John's room, but you know what? Just great. I did that on purpose, we'll say. Winters asked, wasn't it daytime when you were just on your motorcycle? Yep, it sure was. Operating on Skynet time is a unique thing. It's still the same song, though. Unfortunately. T-1000. Shouldn't he be, like, really bothering me right now? Whatever. We can leave the level, so I'm gonna. That was surprisingly uneventful. Current objective not completed. What? We've got the photo ID. Didn't we? Oh, I must have just collected the object and that was it. Yeah, I must have gotten the ID. Because it's there. Locate a photographic ID of John Connor. We've clearly done that. Unless, can it move? No. Well, there's the T-1000. Maybe that's what needed to happen. I needed to trigger his appearance. I guess we'll check the other rooms just to be safe. This cop's got it all figured out. I love the stupid waving. I like how the cop's bullets are just going right through him. He responds to shotgun a bit better. Blow up the bathroom. Pretty sure we're not going to find an ID in here. Hello, what's that? The card can move! It just happened to be in the same place in the other two runs. That's interesting. Oh, there we go. All objectives complete. Well, that's good to know for the next time we get sent back here. Now the party started. Alright, now, are the cops gonna totally annihilate us again? That's the real question. Keep going east. Oh, that was my fault. Ah! Okay. No! Here they come! The fucking cops! Why? The police cops! Come on, we can make it. Winter says, I think I enjoyed the Mortal Kombat Mythologies play more than this. Bro, I don't blame you. Not one bit. I promise the afternoon game's gonna be a lot better. A lot better. Oh my god. Hey, hey, hey! We made it to the next place! This is farther than ever! Where are we? In the mall. Okay. Phil says, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! Let me have my dignity back. Could ever just more than this? Impossible. I mean, we did get those absolutely delightful cutscenes for every death, at least, in the case of Sub-Zero. Okay, so those are stairs. Let's see if there's anything else that we need to do first. Unidentified. Threat assess 0%. Fuck you! Get out of my fucking mall! Hey, it's like the Pepsi guy. Yep. Tennis player, down. Take that, mall goer. Yeah, exactly. This would have been awesome in the movie. Of course there's a future object in a flower shop. That's where I would keep it. Wonder if there's any penalty for all these guys I'm shooting. God, this is like fucking True Lies on the Super Nintendo. Just walking around, blowing people away. You talking to my wife? Bang! Special offer. Reduced. Where's my shotgun, yo? Oh, that wasn't a collectible. That was just a plant. These cops are great. He took like 6 dick shots before going down. That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Wait, I remember seeing a future object over this way. Fuck you, tennis shorts, man. This fucking song. Aha! Gotcha! Still want my shotgun back. 2 still remaining. Alright, no problemo. Wait, we came out this way. All the way to the other side we go. Fuck you, kid! Can't kill the kid. It's probably for the better. All you tennis-playing adults, average old people, you can eat all the bullets. This is quite a mall layout, I gotta say. It's okay. They're non-life-threatening wounds. You're just being immobilized. It's fine. Oh, the arcade. There's probably a future object in there. And we found John. Light. Okay, I guess we're not that interested in John. Man. Okay, so the T-1000 can't even hurt him? Is that true? Okay, so the T-1000 is just not interested in John Connor. That's interesting. Oh well, I guess I'll find more future objects while mowing down the mall. Take that, business dude. Is there anything in here, I wonder? Warning, power supply reduced to 50%. That's a funny way to spell 45. Can't help it though, some of these cops are firing back. The ones that are smart enough to crouch. Are becoming quite troublesome. Eat shit, lady! Or not. You get a dick shot. You get 6 dick shots. Don't like getting shot in the dick with a shotgun. Aw, come on, mow the kid down. He's smart enough to get in the way. Where is those damn future objects? I still need 2 more. We've already been in the arcade. We know that's where John is. And he apparently can't be harmed, so, you know, we'll just leave him there. Aw, fucking stairs. There we go. Maybe we go down a stretch. $21. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, so we can't go over there to wreck that, right? Right, okay, we just get led directly to the stairs. Come on, future objects, where are you hiding? Winter says, the Castlevania stairs! Oh, yes. Castlevania is like the leading cause of menacing stairs. At least by like Super Castlevania 4, they mostly ironed it out. Mostly. A lot of mall goers today. What a time to be alive. Fucking 235 shotgun shells. Rock and roll. Man, they're just pinning me down now. Everybody wants a piece. Everybody wants a piece. Did I go in here? Doesn't look like it. Except I kind of think I did. So let's try going back out. Mall goers without kneecaps. Well, what use do they have for their winters? They're clearly not making good use of them. I'm relieving them of the responsibility. Rerouting from secondary circuits. Yay! We got that alternate power. You must stop my quest. Well, I don't think the Terminator is compatible with escalators for some reason. Okay, that's the escalator down. Alright. Run, kid, run! Kid's got good dodging skills. That lady, not so much. Now, we got the future item from that direction. Now, is there a door, perhaps, I didn't take? Because as I recall, I just went right back all the way to the left after getting that future object. Yeah, I think I saw this, and then I just went right back through. Because this looks so much like another area of the mall. Aha! There's one! Oh, what? Alright, fine, fine. I've clearly got to use the stairs. They are just not having it. Yes, I know my power supply isn't critical. Carnivorous says, I like that they included shooting innocent people. They could very easily have made themselves untouchable, but no. The kids will want to be able to shoot the bystanders. The 90s kicked ass. Didn't they, though? What a time to be alive. That was one of my favorite parts about True Lies as well. Just any movie game that let you go on some sort of rampage, but I've never gotten this far in this game before. Big money! Big prizes! I love it! Oh, that's it. That's the end of the Terminator in the mall. Just put out by a bunch of mall cops. The T-800 has ceased to function. Without its protection, John and Sarah are defenseless. Winter says, I don't know how your patience supply isn't at critical yet. I'm having a good time. Carnivorous says the proudest a mall cop has ever been. Well, yeah, he accomplished his goal. Let's see what time we got. Yeah, I got another attempt in me. This music, though. Hit, jump, jumpy, jump, jump. Knee him in his balls. Right in the head. There, we've got our weapons. Did I just not pick that up? I didn't. You stop that. Winter says, Groundhog Day music! Hooray! It's Groundhog Day again! Oh, the next game today is going to be such... It'll be the healing balm you'll all need after this. Phil says, figured you had another T2 game to jump into. Oh, we do. We do. But I don't want to give another game like just like 20-ish minutes, you know? There will be more T2 after this. Have no fear of that. But we'll be playing a good game. Not like this. Winter says No Fate is actually so good. It is. It is so damn good. That's why I'm going to devote the entire afternoon to it. It's going to be a good time. I'm going to do the first run that will, Do I just not have the future objects? Is that what I'm missing? But yeah, the plan for No Fate is to beat that as many times as I possibly can. Because that one has different endings. We'll see which ones we can get. Carnivorous says, I've been eyeballing No Fate. I might bite the bullet today. I think you might, once you've seen a little bit of it. Okay, so we've got that future object. Did I pick up the handgun? Is that the thing? Nope, we've got the handgun. Oh, no, it's fucking John's address that we're missing. We're already almost dead. All objectives accomplished. About damn time. Thank goodness for that life refill we get at the end of the stage. Phil says this hot mess of a game didn't warrant 20 minutes. I can't disagree with you there, but I want the impression very thorough, because once we get to No Fate, it's going to be like, wow, wow, people can make good games. Phil asks, is No Fate on sale? That's a good question, actually. Let me do a quick check. Terminator 2D No Fate is not on sale at present. That's a shame. It's worth having at any rate, because, like, that's a game I bought at its full price, actually. And I feel I got every ounce out of it. Of good play, rather. That's a game, like, I sat down and really sunk my teeth into. 100% at every achievement. It's not many games I'm willing to put that kind of dedication into, but No Fate is one of them. And y'all will understand why once we get to it. Phil says it's not. Yep, it's the unfortunate ending to that. But like I said, at full price, I still think it's worth it. But that's just me. I'm not a shill, I'm just a fan. You weren't in here last time. Does this fucking house change, like, all the time? And it just happened to be identical my first 2 runs through? Is that the secret sauce? Is that what they're doing to me? Wait, I didn't shoot that open. No ID card. Phil says backlog is so big. It's hard to justify buying a game at full price, no matter how good it is. That's understandable. That is understandable. Lord knows I've been trying to chew on mine. There we go. There's our ID card. But, you know, sometimes you just end up with a bunch of really good stuff. Can't help but play it. Like Wizardum. Oh boy, am I loving Wizardum. I did not get the future object. I also like that Wizardom has mods, and you can download them real easy. You know, the way you can with the current version of Doom. And somebody did like a Blake Stone remake in there. I'm like, can we just have a new game of Blake Stone and just make it exactly like this? Because I would pay for that. Phil says, once you reach enough subs, you'll have devs sending you free review copies. That would be the day. I would definitely not say no to that. His taste is questionable at best. There we go. That should be everything. There we go. And not a single problem from the T-1000. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Phil says, I did just pick up the Dark Ages, and I'm debating if I even want to continue it at the moment. Oh, is it? But it's the land of parry. Isn't that like your secret sauce? Parry countering, juke and move. The Souls-like, if you will. Because, you know, everything is Souls-like eventually. I am still unable to put the Dark Ages down. But, you know, that's to be expected. I fucking love Doom. Listen, cops. Gotta move faster than that. No! Oh, take that! Oh, shit. Alright, we made it back to the mall. Little bit better every time. Just a little bit better. How many future objects do we need? Oh, I was out of shotgun shells that whole time. That was the problem. Phil says, any game harder than Animal Crossing is a Souls-like according to games journalism. That's very fair and very true. Flowers. Eat shit, kid. Ma'am? Sir? No, I don't think there was one in here. No. This is just a different way around the mall. This is a surprisingly unnavigable mall. It is not meant for people. I actually just started another loop of the Dark Ages myself. I like just started putting mods in my shield. I'm only on like level 2. Carnivore says, remember when people were furious that Sekiro didn't have an easy mode? Critics be bitches. Exactly true. Exactly true. I do remember that. Like, no, that doesn't need an easy mode. Actually, it's fine to be its own game. It just might not be for you. And that's fine. That's fine. Now, we at least know how to get this future object. Now, you're going to tell me how many more are left? 3 still remaining. Very good. Looks like somebody's dropping shells. There we go. Now we can immobilize its style. Phil says, Dark Ages is fine. Just between wild mood swings, I sometimes consider if I want to dip my toes into the awful world of streaming, and wonder if Dark Ages would be good for that. Hey, why not? Why not? Since I know that will at least hold your attention, yes it will, because it's Doom. I will consume anything that is Doom. As you cringe in agony of every secret I miss. Hey, that'll be like when you were watching me play Bonanza, right? It's right there! How do you not see it? Oh, there's more to the mall. Hey, there's a future object. Now are you... Hey, these escalators go up. A lot of drugstores. Guns and ammo. Oh, fucking right. Eat shit, mall goers. I got a fucking machine gun now. Ho, ho, fucking ho. Not the right movie, but still. Phil says, I know Alex wants VR streams. Well, VR streams look fun. And Lord knows you could show us so much about H3. Because I think you are like the most experienced player. At least the one that I know. Winter says, I just read a Doom animated series was announced for Netflix. Really? Really? Doom animated series for Netflix. You know what? Yeah, I have to examine that. Ah! No, don't shoot me! It is only I supposed to shoot you! Okay, let's see. Doom animated series Netflix. Rumored animated prequel series. New Doom TV series confirmed. Okay. Wait, no, that's old. Doom animated series is in the works at Netflix. Okay, there's a tweet. Where can you lead me? Doom animated series is in the work at Netflix. Adi Shankar, oh no, will serve as showrunner. The show will be a prequel to the game, taking place during the UAC power struggle. id Software has no involvement with the show. Doom Guy will not be the main character. Okay, so if this is true, then we're getting like a world-building series. That could be interesting. Could be. I mean, I'm still going to watch it no matter what. I have to. It's Doom. Knever says that's concerning. Yeah, we'll just have to see where it goes. Farrah says, come with me if you want to eat healthy cookies. Put the cookie down now. What's up, Farrell? I lurked throughout your Punch-Out stream. A lot of fun watching that. My man Winters is a scientist at that game. Oh, we can't go back down? Carnever says, the Doomiverse. It could be. I mean, maybe it could take off. Who knows? And it might actually be good. Who knows? I don't. I'd like it to be. Phil says it's probably fake. I've been seeing a lot of fake announcement memes recently. That could be. You know where I'm going to wait to hear about that is Hugo's next stream, which should be on Thursday. I think he'll be playing Doom 3, but, you know, people are going to ask him about that, and he's going to have to answer. Even if it doesn't have involvement, then he's still going to know about it. Phil says, okay, Adi Shankar is how you know it's fake. Phil says, yesterday I saw Adi Shankar was going to be directing a Deadlock series for Amazon. That game's not even out yet. Really? I never heard that announcement. Of course, there's probably a very good reason for that. Winter says, I used to be a scientist at it. Now I'm an intern again. Well, maybe you put it down for too long. But I remember the nights just watching you absolutely dominate that game. Carnivorous asks, did anyone watch the Devil May Cry show he did? I didn't get a chance to yet, so my last Adi Shankar experience would have been Castlevania Requiem. I've heard lots about that Devil May Cry series, though. Shadow and Friends says, it's Dan Schwarzenegger. It's going to be all day. All day we're going to be doing stupid things. Shadow and Friends, how is everyone? Everyone's having a great old time watching me get absolutely bodied by this game over and over. I set expectations high by actually beating the first Terminator game we started with. Farrell says, I was going for the world record against Gabby J at the end, so some scientisting was happening. Yeah, I saw. It was just crazy. Definitely a game I've played a lot of, but I'm not really that good at it. Like, I've never actually beaten a Punch-Out game. Like, original Punch-Out, I can get to the second Bald Bull. But there's something about the timing in his charge, just, I can't do it. Science says no. And Super Punch-Out, I actually don't remember how far I've gotten, but I'm pretty confident I haven't beaten it. Carnivorous asks, is he a good choice for Doom, do you think? That's... I don't know. I mean, I liked the Castlevania animated series. Requiem was less good than the first series, but, you know, it was still fine. I guess what I'd have to do is actually watch Devil May Cry and see what's up there. God, there's so many fucking people! We have to push forward! We have more future objects than we got last time! I think a world-building movie is probably pretty smart if they're focusing on story. And not Doom Guy. But honestly, what I don't understand is why does nobody get... All you need to do is get some huge-bodied dude in a green suit with guns the size of water heaters and just let him go for 90 minutes. It's not difficult. I don't know if he could possibly be any worse than the movie Doom Annihilation. That was just awful. Just awful. And it puts me in the position that I have to say the Doom movie with The Rock. By that I mean the good Doom movie. Which is just incredible. But oh boy, Annihilation sucked so much. Like, you know, there's movies that are bad that are fun. This never wraps around to being fun. I was thoroughly resentful that I wasted my time. Carnivorous says, because it has to appeal to everyone. That's the problem with so many things. Nothing should be for everyone. It should be for anyone, but not necessarily everyone. Let it be its own thing. Let it appeal to its audience. Phil asked, by the way, did you catch the recent partner direct? I did. I can't remember anything of note from it. Oh, wait, there was that Bomberman collection. That's pretty psych. Even though, you know, I could technically play any one of those games right now, but I do like putting my money where my mouth is as far as retro collections go. It's important for preservation. Shadow and Friends asks, how can you have a Doom series without Flynn Taggart, or as they call him, Doom Guy? Well, if you focus on the background world, like all the stuff that's normally told via codex entries in the UAC logs, that I think you can make a pretty compelling thing out of. But you've got to have, like, you gotta have lots of demons, you gotta have lots of violence. Who knows? Who knows? Curious that, you know, it would have no involvement again. Oh, damn, that's the end of that. The one crossover that I'm really, really excited for, but they haven't given me any details, is apparently Doom is doing something with Evercade. And that could be really cool. Because when Evercade went with Duke Nukem, they had a Duke Nukem Edition console and cartridges that had remakes of Duke Nukem 1 and 2, and all the console Duke games, like Total Meltdown for the PlayStation and all that good stuff. So, theoretically, I'm imagining them doing, like, a Doom Edition console and then cartridges that collect the home ports of Doom. I mean, Limited Run is selling the Super Nintendo, well, they're going to be sending me my Super Nintendo new version of that, so, you know, they could be selling that there. And then that could include, like, both PlayStation games. Could throw in Doom 64. You could even put the 3DO and Jaguar versions in there. I think that would be a really cool collection. Or the GBA games. Jeez, where am I thinking? And, yeah. R.I.P. to my wallet if that's what they're doing. Phil asked, Bomberman might have been the only standout. Lol, Nintendo stock is dropping, and they come out swinging with one of the worst directs in a long time. Yeah, it, like I said, I don't remember very much of anything from it, apart from that Bomberman announcement, which is a shame, but, you know, Nintendo is gonna Nintendo. So we are not going to be continuing any more of this game. I think I've tortured you long enough with it. I'm going to take a quick break, get some food into me, and once I've recharged, we will be back with Terminator 2D No Fate. Something significantly better than this. Significantly. It's going to be a great time, everybody. Stay tuned. I'll be back.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with Terminator 2D No Fate. Now I just got to keep an eye on my levels because I know this game's loud. Yep. There we go. That seems like it's... That should be okay. I'll keep an eye on it. So, a much better game than what we were playing just previously from the Super Nintendo.
2D. No Fate.
Kind of in a league all its own. And that's good. This is the game Terminator 2 fans deserve. Kind of wish this was the one that came out in the 90s, but you know, what can be done? So the cool thing about this, and why it's probably also called No Fate, is that you're able to make decisions that will change the story. Now, for the first run of this game we're going to play through, we are going to take the normal movie-authentic story decisions. But successive runs after that, I'll start to make different choices, which will change the story and the levels. But, yeah, without further ado, let's get going. We're going to play on normal. As the future rolls toward us, I see it so clearly in my nightmares. Soon, a nuclear attack will annihilate the human race in an instant. Judgment Day. The attack will be carried out by Skynet, a rogue artificial intelligence program developed by Cyberdyne Systems. In their arrogance, they were blind to the danger of their work, to the future they were creating. In the aftermath, the survivors will find the strength to fight back against the machines. Absolutely gorgeous pixel art, but you know, that should have been obvious. They will be led by my son, John Connor, humanity's last hope. But he's still not ready. It's my job to make sure he will be. So what we're actually starting now is, before the movie begins. Good, John, but that won't be enough to stop a Terminator. Get that rifle. Say, I hear you got some nice guns here, lady. Hand them over or your boy is dead. That bastard took John. I need to rescue him, whatever it takes. Now, when this says continues, it actually means lives. I see it's covering in a place that I'm actually covering most of. We see continues 3 right to my right. That's lives. That's continues. I don't know why they're calling it that way. Anyway. Copper Valley, Texas, 1994. Of course, we got hockey mask thugs everywhere. Okay, that's still a little loud, I think. There, I think that's much less. There we go.
Weapon upgrade.
Way better music than the last game we were playing. That's Super Nintendo game. What a time to be alive. I'll be taking that extra life, please. Thank you. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all! They made a mistake getting in the way of Sarah Connor. Oh! That was bullshit! That was the first hit I took. That totally busted my combo. Damn!
Checkpoint.
Also, the cool thing, when you pick up those med packs at the checkpoints, if you haven't been hit, it actually expands your life bar.
Warning. Warning.
Oh, 1 of 2. I think the chats are disconnected again. I'll just finish him real quick. Alright, now I gotta pull those up. Seems to have unfixed itself, whatever it is. Also, I love that, this background music here. That's such a good callback to the first movie. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch. Oh, this stupid thing. Alright, no problem. Let's go through. Wow. There was a lot that was missed. Already announced levels possible ever K. Farrell says, possible Evercade Alphacade for Doom. I would love that to be true, and I would have to own it, Farrell. Shadow and Friend says, limited run website has been getting lots of negative feedback for the past few years that people have been saying, I still need to play Shantae Advance. Yeah, my last order actually left me a little disappointed too for Quake Remastered. It comes with a spinning quad damage, but eventually the quad damage just, blew up for some reason. Don't know, and it just doesn't work anymore. Very disappointed by that. Phil says, damn, before you break, I want a live reaction. Break time. Damn it, he's gone. That was too fast. In 9 days, I turned the big 3-0. Well, big 30. Congrats to you, Scarlet. Or Shadow, rather. Phil says, since when do you play good games on this channel? We have them every now and again, Phil. Phil says, already more than one song. Yeah, the soundtrack here is a lot more authentic. There, now I can just set that there, so I can always see the YouTube. And that can wallow in its own unfixed hell. There we go. We should be set. There, we won't miss any more chats. Really wish I knew what that is. Oh, that's another fucking combo breaker. I should have slid. That shows a real inopportune set of actions there. That's the Jeep from the first movie. Super good touch. Mom, you killed those guys. Thieves. It's not safe here anymore. Your training will have to wait for now. Time to take matters into my own hands. So remember in the movie where John mentions she tried to blow up a computer factory, but she got shot and arrested. Oh shit. Guess what we're about to do? We're about to try to blow up the factory. There we go. Stupid thing. Sorry about that. Phil said, I tried to say I wanted a live reaction to that movie clip, but I see you watched it while you were gone. Yeah, I checked it out then. God, that was just so good. Like, the pieces are still flying. It's like, he gave himself to authorities. How? How many pieces? Nope. Try not to hit that barrel so I can get up here and get the hidden weapon. Makes things a bit easier. The soundtrack continues to be outstanding. Hello, Cyberdyne. This is a really, really cool Easter egg. Now, I've never had the chance to visit it myself, but this room here was like the opening foyer of the Terminator 2 ride that they had going for a long time. I wish I had the chance to go on that while it was still in service, but, you know. I remember these enemies from the light gun arcade game, the Cyberdyne level. When you get into, like, the clean lab, you know, kind of where we are. There we go. Ooh, I thought that was going to hit. Phil says, same way the T-800 was non-lethally shotgunning guys in the junk. Yeah. But we actually know what guns do in this game. So there's none of this non-lethal stuff. That's quite a computer lab to be having crazy lasers. They're definitely up to only the best kind of research. No thanks. Was that? No. No, no, no. Right.
Warning.
Oh.
Warning.
Guess that is that level. Phil says the futuristic technology of 1994. Wasn't that great? Like, I remember all of these advances from 94. We were definitely way ahead of the curve there. Such high hopes. They're further along in their research than I thought. I need to burn this whole place to the ground. Just get fucked. Wow. I bet OSHA loves this place. Yeah, of course there's just errant stamping presses everywhere. God damn this music. Love it.
Checkpoint.
No thanks. I'll take it. Keep that combo meter going. Do not forget the hidden gun.
Upgrade.
Sadly, those don't count towards score. They're just kind of in the way. Oh, hey! I thought for sure that would have counted as a hit on me, but I guess the slide was enough to kick it out of the way. Grab! Definitely don't forget about that. I fucking walked right into that.
Continue acquired.
Damn right. The last leg of this game does get pretty tough. I fucking walked right into that too. Come on, Dan. Gonna build our combo meter back up. Under you. Not questioning why that turret's not firing, just gonna accept that good fortune. Wait, no, we want to go down there.
Checkpoint.
Gots to have the checkpoint. Really wish those counted towards your combo meter. Nope. Bit too close. Would you? Ah! Damn! Damn it! That was so unbelievably lucky. Good.
Checkpoint.
Well, at least we got life back. Still, hope for a bigger life bar. Not that we need it, since we're already at this boss.
Defenses activated.
Oh, right. I should have kicked him. Damn, 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 damn. You're not getting the drop on me, son. This is a great little blind spot. Transferring data to T-46. Oh, wow, still an S. Impressive. Phil says, very Mega Man X level design. Very true, and it feels so good. Bastards. A prototype Terminator. Freeze! On the ground, now! Do you have any idea what you're doing? 3 billion human lives. Don't you fucking care? John. I did everything I could to stop Judgment Day. To destroy Skynet before it was ever created. Cyberdyne covered it all up, of course. Locked me up in a fucking mental hospital. The official story was that I tried to blow up a computer factory. Computer factory. If only it were that simple. I think about it. Countless lives I could have saved. The future I could have saved my son from. I'm sorry, John. Future wartime! Our intel says Skynet's working on a device to send Terminators back in time. We need to find its coordinates now. Here we fucking go. God damn, these gorgeous backgrounds.
Checkpoint.
Ah, come on. The half crawling around Terminators, that's just beautiful. Can't forget ourselves an upgrade.
Quad particle activated.
You're damn right, I'll take that. Eat shit.
Defense grid 4 online. Identify human. Terminate.
Come on. Oh, oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Checkpoint. Homing plasma.
Oh hell yeah! Gotta love that homing plasma.
Full cover confirmed.
Then you just fucking hold down fire, it finds them. Shit! Combo breaker! I can't believe I successfully dodged that. Oh,
Continue.
don't forget about that. Phil says, we went from Mega Man X to Contra. Is that really such a bad thing? To have both? We eat well with this game.
Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy Centurion at checkpoint.
The Centurion. Ah, damn. That was foolish. I should have been able to dodge that.
Deflector pulse activated.
Take that, you sons of bitches. Damn! Could have went better. Could have been worse too, I suppose.
Checkpoint.
Winter says, she is preparing to attack! God, that Terminator 3 game. I still have a soft spot for it because you have that dedicated Arnold one-liner button. Just like, yeah, you're fired. The whole game, like, that by itself made it worth it. No, sir. Take that, you son of a bitch. Winter says T3 and the game that it had dedicated to the one-liner button. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That made it such a fun experience. I don't think I ever actually beat that game all the way. Damn it. Time displacement equipment, so Skynet's actually going through with it. We need to stop them. Let's regroup at HQ, soldiers. Suppose I should have read that, but whatever. We know what we're doing here. We're wasting the shit out of everything. And taking hits that we really could have avoided. No, thank you. There's an achievement for not hurting a single dog enemy of the game. That includes, like, you know, actual dogs when you're playing as Sarah and Terminator dogs when you're in here. The future times. Roll right into him? Are you serious?
Homing plasma activated.
Love the music again. Good use of the movie soundtrack. Oh my god. We just cannot keep a combo this mission. Kill you. There. Now, hidden stuff over here we can get.
Bonus acquired.
No! Oh, come on. Again, I love the level of detail in these backgrounds. Like the amount of parallax that's happening and stuff. Like this game is just gorgeous.
Checkpoint.
Hell yes. I like successful dodges.
Deflector force activated.
Happily. Woohoo! Aw, damn. Fuck. Getting sloppy. Well, at least we got him out before. Thank you, wildly shocking laser. That goes through walls. That sure doesn't. Alright, this guy. That was a very poor dodge. That's a rolling right into it. That could have went better too, but whatever. Alive is good. We'll take alive in any state. No, sir. Fuck! Phil says maybe it was explained better and the scene I'm not remembering, but I find it sort of funny Skynet went out of the way to invent time travel. It didn't really seem like Skynet was losing the war. It just wanted that flawless victory. It was losing the war, though. Like in the first movie, Reese said the defense grid was smashed. We'd won. The Terminator was its only option.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Not sure how Skynet was losing the war, but it was. Oh no, you don't. This is definitely a very, very Contra boss.
Warning.
Phil says, okay, that's the line I forgot. It's understandable. It's in the first movie. I don't know if you watched that more or less than the second movie. But you know, this coming from the guy who rewatches these two movies like all the fucking time. I just can't be a normal person about things. B? B is for bad. Oh, we did bad. Come in, Sergeant. This is Commander Connor. Do you read me? I'm afraid we were too late, sir. The TDE has already been used. Twice. Monitors show 1984 and 1995. One for Mom, and one for me. I can go back for Sarah. It would be my honor to protect her. Thank you. But sir, that's not all. We discovered some kind of residue left behind on the TDE. Looks like liquid metal. Liquid metal? Who are we gonna send back to protect you, sir? Don't worry, Sergeant. I have an idea. Phil says, I probably watched T2 100 times, and T1 it's 3? Oh, man! Yeah, well, there you go. That's why you didn't remember that line. All systems operational. Camouflage and transport must be acquired to increase probability of mission success. We're back in the corral. But with better music. Much better, much more appropriate music. The kind that's gonna get me a copyright notice. But who cares? Breakfast truck stop. Damn it! See, I like how it's counting down like, not life, because, like, really, guys in pool cues are not going to stop at T800, so now you're losing time instead. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. There's a fun Easter egg if you're playing this on the maximum difficulty. During this bit, he'll be wearing the those fruity jungle juice shorts that he wore on set, like purple and green and shit. Come on. Oh, no, you don't.
Continue acquired.
Hell yes. And now that I've maxed out my lives that the game can let me have, any future lives I find will be turned into points instead. Cold beer. No, you don't. They got the fucking cowboy hat guy. That. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Still run a little short of time, but... Alright, we should be okay. I like the non-Pepsi ad in the back. Soda. Sandwiches.
Scaring away my customers. You goddamn freak.
Oh, damn, I didn't want to knock him down. I want to deal more damage. There we go. Oh, 6 seconds. Ah! Stop that! Phil says you have alerted the copyright horde. Yeah. Yeah. Winter says, every playthrough of this I've seen online is they have to replace that song. I wonder if they'll get you like Kiss did. Oh, probably. Probably. What the hell is this? Reseda Shopping Mall, Los Angeles, CA, 1995. Dude, there's this weird cop asking about you. You need to get out of here. Totally not Afterburner, which is what he was playing in the movie. Get down. These Robert Patrick sprites are looking a lot less rough than the earlier games we were playing. Truck chase. What the hell was that? My mom was actually right about all that Judgment Day shit? I gotta find her. You can find other background Easter eggs. Like, we just passed that burger shop that Sarah worked at in the first movie. You know, guard it for me, Big Buns. There was another one. Oh, what? No, we want the speed-ups. No, we don't want to eat shit on the back of a car. No. Jeff's Big Buns. Keep up the speed. Here we go. Here he comes. Gotta remember to shoot those grates. Get back! Put the cookie down! Ah, crap. Ah, gotcha that time. Phil says, ha, they sampled the dirt bike from the movie by the sounds of it. Yeah, there's a lot of attention to detail put into this. Excite bike theme, please. I would totally rock that during the canal chase. Fire animation, just gorgeous. Every part of this game is just gorgeous. Pescadero Hospital, Pescadero, CA, 1995. These photos were taken at a mall in Reseda today. We cleverly hide the Arnold's face because we can't afford Arnold. In 1984, the same night you escaped from West Highland Police Station, this man murdered 17 officers. Miss Connor, we know you know who this is. So that goddamn machine is back. I need to sneak out of here to protect John. I like that they got that bit in. I also, again, the music, man, the amount of love this game was made with. Take that, you son of a bitch. As long as we stay out of their cones of light, we're fine. And also, it's really good to not fail at picking locks. Because the T-1000 in this game, if it touches you, you die. Oh. He is a one-shot kill. No sprite art recreation where that disgusting guard licks Sarah. No, apparently not. But we will have her brutalize everyone else along the way, though. Oh! He almost got a good look at me. Whack! Good thing you just turned around, buddy. No problemo.
Checkpoint.
Now, there's an alarm that we gotta start being careful about. Exactly. Don't want to get caught by that. Because then guards with guns happen. They are significantly harder to work around. These guys, as long as I just stay far enough ahead, it's fine. Shit. Ah! Well, at least we're not being T-1000 chased yet. Yeah, that's a lockpick you don't want to fail. Ah. Because it's close. It's very close.
Bonus acquired.
Bonus acquired. I like how the music actually sounds like the movie, which is not something that the Super Nintendo Terminator game can even try to lay claim to. The NES one as well, really. But at least that version's music was good. And it had more than 2 tracks, you know? Have to work fast. You know what? Fuck it!
Bonus acquired.
We got this. Good old slide kick is good for everyone. Oh, we're at the end anyway. Come with me if you want to live. Still S, not bad. Not bad at all. John explained everything. How in the future Skynet sent the T-1000 back in time to kill him. How in response he sent back the 800 to serve as his bodyguard. I still don't know if I can trust that thing, but it did save my life back there. It's all so hard to wrap my head around, but one thing is certain. We're sitting ducks if we stay here. I know a desert ranch we can hide out in, where we can arm ourselves for what's to come. But first, I need to ask this machine some questions. I need to know how Skynet gets built. Who's responsible? The main most directly responsible is Miles Dyson, Cyberdyne's Director of Special Projects. His revolutionary microprocessor will eventually lead to the creation of Skynet. What do you know about him? I have detailed files. So how does it work? Can you, like, learn stuff, you know? Become more human? My CPU is a neural net processor, capable of learning. However, Skynet preset my chip to read only. Can we reset the chip? And, you know, since we do, in that deleted scene of T2, we will, because we're committing to the story on our first play. Off in the desert. We're not gonna get a... I can't! It's a Geo level! Netty? Netty! Sadly, no. We will miss out on that. But we will get this. Miles Dyson, I know what I have to do. Now we're gonna stick again to the movie plot and reconsider our choices. Mom, stop! I feel like I'm gonna throw up. So if everything you've told me is true, my work has to be destroyed? All of it. Understood. My drives, files, research. Wait, do you know about the chip? What chip? It's locked in a vault at Cyberdyne. They told us not to ask where they got it. The CPU from the first Terminator. Son of a bitch, I knew it! Sounds like we don't have much time. Let's go. I'll show you to the vault. The birthplace of Skynet. We can't leave any trace of Dyson's research behind. Gibbons! You can't leave the desk like that! Gibbons! Oh, shit! I love his reaction. When they're frantically calling for the police later, they're like, it is the guy! Definitely take that. Love the software, the different models. Everything running. Fuck you, SWAT team! Oh, right. I'm still thinking of, different difficulty modes. Because in this game, different difficulty changes the enemies, it changes the types of hazards you'll face. It, like, really does it right. No, sir. And once again, the music is just killing it. Damn, there goes my combo. Fuck off! Well, at least with the targets not really stopping, it's pretty easy to get back up. I said call, damn it! Not fast enough. No, you don't. And we're not leaving without getting our continue. Or our big time score. Fucking shields. Don't I shoot that? I must be thinking of a different dinosaur. Yeah, because I'm nearly positive there's a dinosaur that you get a bunch of points from shooting. And that's clearly just not it. No, you don't. Ah. Whoa, nope, nope, you're not breaking it. I see lots of other dinosaurs draped across people's desks. Gotta just love dinosaurs. I mean, who doesn't? Especially if you're a scientist of some kind. No, you don't. You're not flanking me. Okay, but you might grenade. Oh, shit! That was within my dodge window. Hell yes. Not very much left now. Oh, just one more bomb. Good. It's a little bit more concise than the bombing we were doing on the NES T2 earlier. No, you don't. I thought there was a little bit more in here. I could also just be, again, remembering other difficulties. It's generally the same path, though. Oh, fuck off! Take your shield and shove it, sir. Damn. Well, that was a pretty nice combo while it lasted. No, sir. No grenade launcher with you. Oh, is my chat fixing itself now, finally? Good. Phil says, guards with shields look like Leon Kennedy. I agree! Like 100%! That's the first thing I thought when I saw them. I was like, what's Leon doing here? Winter says, I'm not sure how much longer I can hold this. Miles Dyson, love that scene. Yeah, the dawning realization that washes over that dude, like, oh, shit. Move! Leave now! Everybody out! Oh, hey, look at that. We're getting that chopper chase that was asked for. Step on it. The T-1000 is right behind us. That thing just won't stop. This one's a lot less bullshit than the copter chase in the arcade game. And hey, actually using the film's soundtrack. Bonus. You'd think that wouldn't be such a problem in a licensed game, right? Damn it, I didn't dodge. Oh, that's because I'm hitting the wrong button. It's okay, we got this. You know, just one life bar left, no big deal. Okay, maybe it's a big deal. First death. Not so bad. I just forgot what the dodge button was briefly.
Continue.
Yes, we're going to continue. And of course, when you continue, it absolutely capsizes your score for the level. So now we're guaranteed to get like an E or something. So, you know, don't die. Love the way the fucking everything looks. That background, the lights. There, we're actually dodging correctly now. Okay, well that's not going to give us that item twice. Shame, but I thought I could cheat the system. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen, and I did it anyway. Okay, not bad. Take this, Mom! Now we're disrupting workflow traffic. I'm a fan of that. It's a bit easier to hold him back with a rifle than that dinky handgun. Hell yes. Take this, Mom! Ow! Oh! Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Alright, I think this is the last chopper duel. Oh no, you don't! Oh, we got this. We got this. There we go. The Bull goal. You hurt? Turbo tunnel. Yeah, basically. Except, you know, in Terminator's clothing. This is a bit more reasonable than the turbo tunnel, though. E. E is for very, very bad. Get the hell out of here! Wah, wah. I won't let that machine hurt John. Hasta la vista, baby. What a time to be alive. Go. You don't have much time. No, you don't. Because, yeah, the T-1000 being a one-hit kill is not, you know, just unique to you. If he gets to John, that's it. Yep. See? I mistimed that shell, and that's all it took.
Continue.
All right. We got this. It's funny if you die, like, on the level like the dirt bike chase. The way John spills out on the road, and then the T-1000 jumps out of the front of the truck to jump and impale him. It's like, wow, overkill. There, that's how that should have went. He almost got too close. Come on, John. Love that fight they're having. T-1000's getting around this mill. Of course, you gotta have a Terminator 1 reference. There's actually a lot more that hasn't been seen in terms of Terminator 1 references. But we'll see some more of those based on our decisions on successive runs of this game. Gong gong! Somebody just had the time of their life animating that. But wait, there's more! Adios! It's over. Not yet. There is something else that must be destroyed. Like enough of my face to be legally distinguished from Arnold Schwarzenegger. No. I'm sorry, John. Yeah, but we get the thumbs up. We didn't get that in the NES game. Alex says, no thumbs up, bad game. No, we just got it. We just got it. We had to give them some time. And besides, that's not the end of the game. The unknown future rolls toward us. I face it for the first time with a sense of hope. We're in uncharted territory now, untied from fate, masters of our own destinies. Still, I wonder about the future that almost was, about Commander John Connor, the brilliant military leader who never gave up hope. The world will never need to know his bravery now, but I won't forget it. I'm so proud of my son. It's time to head to the TDE and end this once and for all. Alex says, spoke too soon. Now I'm happy. Phil says, let's hope they didn't sneak T3 into this game. I can confirm they did not. There are absolutely no Terminator 3 Easter eggs. Those dudes are from the light gun game. Those things. They're really annoying in the light gun game, too. You can see that spire in the back. That looks so fucking cool. I gotta play Terminator Resistance again sometime. That game was so damn fun. It's dropping bombs. Like the same way the HK in the Genesis version of Terminator 1 does.
Quad particle activated.
Time to fuck him up! That enemy from the, again, from the arcade game. Whoa! Wow! I can't believe that dodge worked. Damn it. And of course I'd find a way to wreck it anyway. Should have dodged that, but no! Take that, you son of a bitch! Turns out they really don't like grenades. Facility compromised.
Terminated.
I am definitely doing that wrong. That's okay, though. We can get this.
Continue.
That went significantly better.
Facility compromised.
Yeah, I need to focus on this wall. Because those turrets right there was how I was losing, like, the vast majority of my life. Victor says, I didn't build the fucking thing! Okay. One of the best lines in the first movie. We've all been that frustrated with somebody, though. Yes. Home in on that shit, yo. Shit. I could do my part and, you know, stop getting hit all the time, but that would be silly. Oh, too late. Oh, hey. Aw.
Terminated.
That's okay. The last checkpoint wasn't so far back. I don't think, anyway. Oh. Oh. I see. Connor, that wasn't a dodge. This is going way worse. It just says, so is Reese. So, Doctor, is Reese crazy? In technical terminology, he's a loon. Dr. Silverman, what an ass. Wow, I didn't realize I was that low on life. Okay, well, we gotta do better against that HK, clearly.
Continue.
We still got lots of continues. There, that's better.
Facility compromised.
Now, stay focused on that wall and never mind them. And that should give us enough life. There. I can't believe I took another hit there. That thing was totally wasted. Damn it.
Homing plasma activated.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's real good. Damn it. Ah.
Terminated.
Everything just went wrong.
Continue.
It's alright, we still have 5 continues. It's still good, it's still good. That went significantly better. Now, can we keep that up is the real thing. T99999 deployed. Obviously a sign of good things to come. I must just not be aware of the hits that I'm clearly taking there. Well, we're still back down. Maybe we just take it slowly. Because all we gotta do is get to the next checkpoint, really. That's so annoying that that's the second time I've died in that exact same fashion.
Continue.
Come on, man, get it together. Fuck! T99, 99, 99, 99, 99! Mike!
Color termination negative. T99999 deployed.
We wish the problem is as benign as Mike. Oh yeah, they do get me on the way up. I guess I have to pay more attention to them than I thought. Fair enough. Sucks that we're back down again.
Termination imminent.
Yeah, I know termination imminent. Come on, the next checkpoint is... I can... Ugh. Phil says, I'm glad you caught that halfway through. Yeah, me too. Ah, damn it. The remote ran away! No one can control Mike.
Color termination negative. Clean 999999 deployed.
Yeah. There. There. Okay, now, can we hold on to a bit more life? Okay, well, that wasn't really the best. Okay. Okay, we can do this. There we go! Come on, man. I think there's the checkpoint. That's all we needed. Okay, now we're good. We ought to be. Damn it. Come on. Keep it going. Good. Good. Less good. Damn, 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 damn. It's okay, though. We're closer. We're closer. All evolution leads to crabs, even for Terminators. Ain't that the truth, Phil? Crab battle. We're on its underside to try to deal massive damage. Crap! Why the hell didn't I dodge that? Shit. Nope. Ooh, close, but no. Hell yes. Less good. We're still in this. Okay, maybe less. Damn, 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 damn. Those friggin' spread guns.
Continue.
How many do we have left? One. Come on. We got this. Crabs and gators, nature's masterpiece. I'm inclined to agree, Alex. They've got this thing about being remarkable. Doing good so far. Phil says the difficulty really picked up post-game. I was saying the end was going to be full of bullshit. Thank you, pipe bombs. Okay, one, maybe two more phases, I think. Oh, gotta stay aware of those dicks. Ooh, and, you know, claws. Ah! Fuck. Those distracting little yarpers. Shit.
Elimination imminent.
Not good. Unbelievable. It was one of the little yarpers that got me. Shit, is that it? No.
Continue.
Last chance. Last chance. Okay. Keep it going. Fuck. Wow, really? How much fucking radius do you guys need?
Elimination imminent.
Of course. Yep.
Terminated.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, we're just gonna try again. But this time, we're gonna make different choices. But yeah, that endgame spike is very, very real. But now we can skip all the fluff stuff. Focus solely on the game. Until changes start getting made, of course. Because we've still got like a stage or so to go. There we go. We can just fucking roll this. See, after being at the end, this just feels like nothing now.
Weapon upgrade.
Phil says, oh wow, an actual game over in 2026. Yeah, isn't that cool? Actual, like, serious consequences for inability to skill. I don't know how that melee actually connected, but whatever.
Continue.
I'll take it. Phil says, not many games have the balls to kick you back to the start nowadays. It's true. It's just simply true. Most offer some kind of continue or, you know, something that'll keep you going. Not this one. Not this one. It's one of the aspects from previous Terminator games, I guess, that it carries with it. Hell yeah, better combo. Even though I still managed to get an S on this stage before.
Checkpoint.
Maybe we won't get those E's. Mom! The bad man has me in a cage!
Warning.
Hooray for blind spots! And actually remembering to dodge that damn grenade. Didn't do that last time. Nothing to it. Yes, we killed them, John. We killed them all. And we're gonna keep going. God damn, the music for this game is so good. Oh, what? Bitch.
Continue acquired.
Get all the continues we need, or can possibly carry, because clearly we'll be needing them. Unless, of course, we make decisions that give us a different end boss.
Weapon upgrade.
Which maybe we'll do that. 'Cause that literally was the very last part. Shame to have died on the final phase, but it is what it is. It's an arcade game.
Checkpoint.
Oh, what? Come on, I was totally through that. It's easy to hit a pretty good flow kind of state, very Mega Man X-like, as was suggested earlier.
Checkpoint.
Clunk! You get a dick shot, you get a dick shot, you get a dick shot. Wow. Alright, that's in the way. Not sure how he missed out, but he did. Pardon me. We can dodge through that. Ah, nose is dry. It's making me crazy. Up you go.
Checkpoint.
After that last stage, this feels like nothing.
Warning.
But you know, go figure. It's early game. And like I said, we'd be taking multiple runs at this game. And that is that. And a nice high combo for me. Yeah, we're gonna claw our way back, no problem. We can just start. And that's also just such a good blessing. Being able to skip things is so crucial to replay. Especially in a fast game like this. Man, imagine if this is the game that we got back in the day. Glad we have it now, though. What could have been? Well, I mean, if it happened back then, we could have had Arnold's face. Oh! That's my fault. I got sloppy.
Weapon upgrade.
Always makes things a little bit easier. Don't know why she ever goes back to just the handgun after grabbing one of these. Seems counterintuitive. Maybe this time we'll get hit by a little bit less of those damn flames that I kept walking into damn near vacantly. Like there. Good, nice dodge. And not walk into those ones.
Continue acquired.
Gotta have that. Obviously, if we're gonna get to an ending of any kind. Go away, robot spot welder. You actually make a little bit more sense of being a dangerous robot to turn against me than, you know, the blender that was in John Connor's house in the Super Nintendo game we were playing earlier. Come on, roll with it. Patience. 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 Oh no! I keep thinking there's like a rail to grab onto there, but that's just not true. Love that drop down you can do. Rather not get smashed to bits. Okay, you're the only one that's active. See, on the other difficulties, you can see there's a lot more jets.
Factory defenses activated.
Grenades everywhere. Suppose it's as good a defense as any. Haha! Kicked it away that time. Flawless victory. See what I like, and the funniest thing, see how many skulls are already in that computer? What the fuck is going on there? Skynet was just built on suffering to begin with. Yes, yes, we know. We were there. There, now... Yeah, we don't need to make any decisions here. We just need to survive. So what I'm going to do next, when we get to that point, is I'm still going to let the Terminator, you know, be the good guy. So we're going to allow his chip to be reset. But I am going to allow Sarah to kill Dicey. We'll have a slight change of levels. No, you don't. There we go. Nothing to the wall. Just like Contra.
Plasma activated. Grid 4 color confirmed.
Not gonna just vacantly wander into them or their line of fire. Okay, well, we're just gonna roll into that one, apparently. Shit, I forgot. This one doesn't go through the floor. That is the... that is the exclusive province of that blue laser. The fuck out of my way. No. Roll, you dummy. Like you should have done earlier.
Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy Centurion checkpoint.
There's the bitch.
Deflected pulse activated.
That's that wall-penetrating godsend. Man, this thing is just breaking that HK. Hell yes. Big bad points there. No, you don't. Oh, wow, yeah, we just haven't been throwing shit for some reason. But throwables are so useful. No, I was doing it to save them. That's right, I was saving them for this encounter. Hell yes. Excellent. That went significantly better. Now what's next? The... should be the dirt bike chase. Oh, no? Right. One more Future War stage before the dirt bike. Winter says, if Journey to Silius could have gotten the Terminator license like it was supposed to, it would be up there with one of the better of the Terminator games. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Journey to Silius is a great game, and there's still so much of Terminator's DNA left in it that, you know, crossing the gaps isn't really that, doesn't require that much imagination. There's a pretty cool ROM hack, though, that does most of the restoration work itself. I would certainly prefer the Journey to Silius template over the Terminator game that we actually got from Mindscape. Reese and his horrible jumping. Just the horrible everything got that game. Alright, well, that should have been taking him in advance. Journey to Silius has such wildly good music, too. Has no right being that good. Hell yeah. First time we missed that. He was wiped out. No, you don't. No, you super don't. I want that laser. As is, Terminator games are so wildly hit and miss. I mean, as just today's stream itself has proved. Sometimes you get a pretty okay one, like the NES game. Sometimes you get absolute stinkers, like that Super Nintendo Torture Fest. But sometimes you get a fucking gem like this. I forget what T-model this is, but I like him though, he looks cool. Way to not dodge, Dan. Again. No dog. That's quite alright. Let me think if there was a couple PC games that were really good. In fact, the open world one by Bethesda, I think should be remade. Where you can choose to play as Kyle or the Terminator, and then you're just dropped into Los Angeles with the task of finding Sarah. And either killing her or protecting her. The kind of game that they can make with that, like with today's tech, could be great. Unless it's another Unreal 5 disaster. Damn it! Ruining my combo meter. I don't even remember what they're called. Oh, shit! I just remember that, at least I'm pretty sure they come from the Light Gun arcade game. No, still S. Not bad. Little sloppy. Come in, Sergeant. I have hit start. Back to the biker bar. No Jungle Juice shorts. Come on. Hurry up. We've got things to terminate. The copyright horde has been alerted again. I need your clothes, your boots, and your get the fuck out of my way. Beer! I suppose that would have been like a Budweiser ad or something. Just bust their brakes off. Come on. Yeah, and another notice. We're gonna be cacking them up. If I saw some jacked dude walk in naked and just start pummeling the fuck out of everybody, I wouldn't be one of the people picking up the pool cue. I'd be like those guys back there, chilling. Like, you know what? This guy's got things to do. They don't seem like they involve me. I see we have no people hiding in the pool tables. No ninjas. Crowd control getting a little spotty. Okay, I'll take that. Get the fuck out of here.
You're scaring away my customers.
No, I'm not. I'm beating the hell out of them. There's a big difference. Get the fuck out of here. Damn it. No more shotgun. Woo! That was close. No! Damn it! Alright, whatever. We got him. We got him. Now we can move on. Oh. Alright. Dirt bike chase time. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna have to really examine the footage going on back here, so I can pick out all the little LA Easter eggs flying by at 90 miles a minute. Yo, go! Holy fuck, I'm totally going so fast! Oh, fuck! Alex says, man, not gonna lie, but shaving off your beard and mustache has no reason to feel so good. Doesn't it, though? Just like, oh, it feels so... There's this... It's just... It feels good. I get it. Very cool sensation. Winters asks, what are the ambient sounds you have off? That's... I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to turn on, that's for sure. Aw, oh, crap, I missed the skull. Alex says, oh no, I'm entering into adult territory. Yes, welcome to the tumble. Soon you're gonna get excited about appliances and socks. maybe they just have different bearings on different levels? I wonder if I could have used that in the biker bar, maybe, instead of those songs. Interesting. I genuinely have no idea what that ambience is. I didn't even notice I had anything turned off, Winters. Oh! I can choose music or ambience. I didn't know that. That's cool. So I probably can use that if I get back to the bar again. Oh. Well, I prefer the music. Nope, you didn't see me. Winter says, that's pretty cool. I agree. I love it when you have options like that. Like, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, I really like how that has an option for, streaming safe audio, and it takes out all the copyrighted stuff. That makes it so much easier to deal with. Haha, you didn't see this door open by itself. You dummy. Out you go. Nope. Good old slide and kick for you. Just a normal spine beating for you. Options are always cool to have in a game. Ooh, that was too close. See, if you're caught in the beam, guards with guns appear. And they're a lot harder to deal with. I almost fucked that up. That would have cost a life. Okay. Get up there. Get your score.
Bonus acquired.
Love how they're using that music. Makes it feel a lot more urgent, yet still oppressive. Crunch! No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
Bonus acquired.
I almost forgot the slide button for a sec. Ooh, that was way too close. Alex says, yes, let me shine my flashlight in the well-lit hallway, but not in the dark places. Right? Like, has nobody used a flashlight before? Is that just the level of quality of guards that they're able to hire? They don't know how basic light works? Yes, John did explain everything. Okay, now we're going to reset the switch. But we are going to allow Sarah to kill Miles. Shoot him! And now we're going to experience a slightly different, or very different, way forward. John, get out of here now! Well, you're fucked now. No, we're not. It's time to kill a shitload of cops, Terminator 1 style. Dyson is dead, but his work could still be continued. I need to get out of here and get to Cyberdyne HQ now. And I wasn't kidding, by the way. Look at this police station. It looks exactly like the one from the '84 movie. Except now we're the Terminator. And the music in this level, tell me that's not a callback to Terminator 1. That cop looking vaguely like Lieutenant Traxler. And to think, they're all up on Arnold for killing, 17? What was it? We're gonna have a lot more than 17 under our belt by the time we're out of the station. Ah, you son of a bitch! Not doing the best. But at least we're still alive, not using our lives. You get dick shots? Dick shots all around? Sorry, Traxler.
Checkpoint.
Just keep rolling your way to victory. I'm all about this Terminator 1 referencing.
Bonus acquired.
We got 30 cops in this building. You got a lot more now. And they're all targets. I'm freeing up jobs. Alex says, bye-bye to everyone who dreamed of being a cop. Yeah, pretty much. Aw, damn. I walked right into that. Just ate it fully. That one too. Sarah, why did you have your assault rifle? Come on now. Well, I suppose we were in jail. The front desk, just like the front desk of the police department in the first movie. Also, the wanted poster for him. And the way to get out, just come on. So much Terminator 1 love. I can't believe I still got an S considering how much shit I ate. Yeah, now we've got a rifle for this.
Checkpoint.
Now, if we would have made a different combination of choices, we would be playing this stage as Arnold instead. More of the just endless supply of cops. A lot of people apparently just willing to get shot at. Of course, I bet they're all looking for revenge at this point now. Here's the guy! Take that, Leon. Oh wait, no, we need to do the other thing first before that lets us back up. He hasn't had his worst first day yet. This would be a pretty bad first day, though. Getting called to the Cyberdyne building while this is happening? That would be quite a first day. You guys can fuck all the way off. Return of the Living Dead. Send more cops. Exactly. Oh, I love that movie too.
Bonus
There's never not a great time to watch Return of the Living Dead. Take that, Mom! Take that, Dad! Send me to a psychiatrist, will you? Ah! The fucking Millhouse of the jet. That bit is so good. Get in the... Oh, wait. No, no, no. We got the other thing to do. Right. Pay attention to your objective marker, Dan. Can't get any more red and blinking. There's a shortage of shields. Leon must have got tired. Oh, no, there's a Leon. Of course, now that I've said it, they're going to be just every next dude.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, our last time through here, I only had a handgun. I remember that now. Rifle makes things just a tiny bit easier. If we were playing the Super Nintendo game, those rounds would have hit me. If I was in that water, dead. Alex says, imagine you trained your whole life only to have 2 more health points than the previous geek. Yeah, the cruelest of ironies. Just keep them coming. Send more cops. These rocket launcher guys are not getting an ounce of opportunity. Ah! It won't budge! Leave it. There's no time. That's gonna have consequences. But we can't worry about those now. Time for the helicopter chase. And after the steel mill, we'll have a different ending. Traffic clearly hasn't picked up yet. Love that the make-up car that you see is like one of the ones that, it was the kind of car that they drove like out to the desert. Actually remembering what the fucking dodge button is the first time. Not needing to lose a life to figure that out. That's a bit better, he says, taking a hit. Well, we're still doing better. That's not better. Fuck! No problem. We still got this. We think. That'll do it. Oof. This, we're not doing so hot. All right, last part. Out you go. It'd be hard to read, but it'd be cool if they had, like, the Easter egg showing that time, like, for, like, a half shot where the T-1000 had 3 arms. Because he had to use one arm to, you know, pilot the helicopter, and the other 2 arms to reload. It was a cool visual. Bull El Gol. Yes, yes. Back to the steel mill. Hopefully we won't get executed. That depends entirely on the distance John is willing to keep from him. Thump! If I mistimed that shell, that would have been it. I mean, you saw it happen last run. That was way too goddamn close. He was 100% about to just eviscerate me. Hey, John, catch up. Gotcha! Bitch! I think the idea of using a hydraulic press on a T-1000 is hilarious. He's like, what, I'm flat now? What's the problem? Bleh! God, it looks so good. Whoever animated that, fucking kudos to you. And the sound. The sound design, just perfect. It's over. Not yet. There is something else that must be destroyed. No! I'm sorry, John. Fuck you, Mom! I looked everywhere for John after that day. I wish I could have told him how sorry I was. In the end, Cyberdyne somehow survived our attack. Skynet still became self-aware. Judgment Day still happened. 3 billion lives were still lost. It was all for nothing. The war against the machines rages on. I've been helping the Resistance from the shadows. Figured it would be best for John if I kept out of the way this time. But now my intel says he's in danger. It's my job to save him, to fix my past mistakes. Future War, Sarah Connor! Now she can have all the Terminator revenge she can handle. Assuming I can stay alive, because I seem to be great at losing health. Okay, that sets us back. Yeah, that's the one to keep. Alright, thing wasn't there this time. Ah, shit, I should have grabbed that. Oh well. Oh well.
Defense grid 4 online. Identify human.
damn it! Alex says, so women ending bad. Well, that is one way to look at it. We still have a chance for redemption, though. And the fight will still go on. Ah, gee. Oh, good, good, good. I thought for sure that was gonna smoke me. Now, yeah, she doesn't end up fighting the T-99. 99! Sarah done goofed. She did, Phil. She did. She became the Terminator, and now she has to fight them. Constantly. You know, I gotta imagine there's at least some part of her that's just like, bitch, I have been fighting these things since 1984. That I should have thrown something at. Shit. I keep wanting to be a little bit more judicious in the grenades, but I kind of want to keep them for boss encounters. Let's take the spread shot for this. Damn it, I forgot about the dogs. At least the spread works quite hard. Nope. Ah, back to... Take that. Okay, good. It's her weapon hits half as hard as John's does, because, you know, she's got like an Uzi versus his battle rifle. And then there's just things that get a good ambush on you, like these fucking dogs. Oh, the Centurion? No problem. Sarah's got this. Except Sarah can't dodge, apparently. On the plus side, her duck is a little bit shorter, so she can actually, like, duck under projectiles that John can't. So she's got that advantage, being a little bit more nimble. But we didn't go this way last time.
Checkpoint. Warning.
T-808's approaching. Must get away. I wish I would have saved some grenades. Woohoo! Ow. Come on. Okay, one down. One down. We got this. Ah, I saw through your stupid trick. Of course, if it works, it's not really stupid, is it? Hell yes. I'm so sorry, John, for all of this. I love the fucking grinders. Ah! That's it. John's dead, everybody. Go home. Oh, damn. John, wake up. You hear me? Wake up. God damn it. My son is gone, and with him, all hope. The resistance continues to fight, but without John leading them, they're barely holding on. Humanity needs a new savior now, but it can't be me. I couldn't even save my own son. Forgive me, John. There is no future without you. That's it. That's an ending. Phil, oh damn! Such a good episode of American Dad. I get so much mileage out of those reactions. Time we got? Yeah, I think we got time enough for another run at this. Hey, yeah, S rank overall. Not bad. C. Oh yeah, we fucking bombed that last Sarah mission real bad. Already done. Keep the name. Alright, now we're gonna run at it again, but this time we're gonna keep the Terminator as he is. Not reset his switch. Which means he will kill Dyson. And things are going to change again. Phil says, Marge, is this a good ending or a bad ending? It's an ending. That's enough. Winter says it's an ending. Ah, The Simpsons.
Weapon upgrade.
Now, if only you'd keep it instead of just giving it up every now and again for no reason.
Checkpoint.
It means we'll be playing the Cyberdyne mission very differently, too. Because we won't be using Sarah, we'll be using Arnold.
Continue acquired.
I was gonna say, that barrel should have taken him out, but it didn't for some reason.
Checkpoint.
Not really a great idea to throw your empty magazine out the window. Like, you can put bullets back in that, you know? Phil says, somewhere in the future war, Mr. Burns is looking for Bobo. Of course he is. He'll be the one who sells out what's left of humanity to Skynet. For Bobo, of course. Mom!
Warning. Warning.
So did anyone else pick up that the T-808s are just this guy again? Except significantly tougher? Because they're Terminators and not just some bandit Bob. Winter says, go to hell, you old bastard. Marky Massive Wig Ramon. Or fuck, that was CJ. Yeah, yeah. I was almost ready to just take that at face value, too. Weather or something is just driving my nose crazy today. Winter says, I should have my Ramones fan and Simpsons badge taken away. Oh, I think we can allow the lapse this time. Have the Rolling Stones killed. But sir, do as I say! I like how that particular dog gives up, but no other dog in the game does. It's weird. Benevolous Giraffe says, reminds me of a Venture Brothers episode where the henchman gets upset that the Venture Bros have escapades yet again. So he throws his gun in anger, and his buddy scolds him. Go pick that up! I can totally see that. That's something I really should watch sometime.
Checkpoint.
It seems like something I'd like. Many have told me I would love it. Carnivorous is such a good show. That's what I hear. I've never heard a single bad thing about it. And that's probably true based on the clips that I've seen.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, we're not even getting under all those doors now. We're having to operate the mechanism like a savage? Come on. We'll be avoiding those lasers, thank you. Oh, jeez, we just about dodged, like, directly into that. Of course, I think we might have actually went through it, you know? Like that. On higher difficulties, there's more lasers than guys. I do like proper hazard readjustments like that with difficulty levels. Good old classic Doom style, as I like to think about it.
Warning. Warning.
Yeah, we are just burning through. Lab 1, Miles Dyson. Neural net. Mark 0.3. Hell yeah, keep that fucking combo multiplier going. Not the longest unbroken chain by any stretch, but still. Yeah, and now we just threw our gun away. Go pick that up. At least there's another one we'll be able to find. Or, like, why aren't we taking one from, like, one of these guys? They're clearly using something heavier than this handgun. It's a solid handgun, though. I gotta give it that. It's quite reliable. There we go.
Upgrade.
Now we're back in business. Cooking with gas, etc. Almost like we've been here before. Of course, now you got me thinking of other cartoons from that time. Or somewhere close there, too. I'm just thinking of undergrads. Hey, guy! Fucking Cal.
Checkpoint.
A show I've been rewatching a lot of recently and really, really enjoying this time around is Duckman. It's the funniest fucking thing I've seen in a while. Now that, you know,
Continue acquired.
more of the jokes are landing. And Ajax continues to be my favorite character. So many good lines out of him. Sometimes at night, I can feel my intestines. Or one of my favorites when, God damn it! Cornfed accidentally drinks a potion that makes him stupid, and he's hanging out with Ajax. They're laying there. And he's like, gravity's not just a law, it's a good idea. Every time that dude opens his mouth, he runs away with the scene. Phil says, I love Duckman. Cornfed is my favorite. Cornfed is such a great choice. such a good show. Or that dawning horrific realization Bernice has when she went to the clinic and thought, oh no, she got Duckman sperm. that slow, red, horrified wash up. And that leads to, like, my favorite reaction in the series, where, like, first she screams and, like, passes out into her soup, and then Duckman was like, what was that? And then one of the other kids is like, well, you know, Bernice found out she might be carrying your baby. And then he screams and falls asleep into his soup, and then it goes to Ajax, and he just looks at the two of them, and he's like, Arg? And then he just gently sets his face into the bowl. And it's still there when it comes back from the commercial break, and they're trying to perform CPR on Bernice to rouse her again. Of course, the first thing she does is choke Duckman violently. Oh my god. But corn-fed is so good.
Checkpoint.
Did you give me the stupid juice? No, the opposite. So you gave me the smart juice.
What particle activated?
No, maybe exactly.
Defense grid 4 online. Identify human. Terminate.
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna land. Ah, damn. Well, whatever. We took that hit. I ever tell you what happened? The last thing my father said to me? Mm-hmm. Careful, son. I don't think that safety's on. Before that! God. Oh, I love that show. Good call on that one, Phil. Shit! Why is it I keep rolling into that one? There's just no avoiding me doing that. It's inevitable. Well, that one I just kind of let happen. I like how it reverses course, just does the whole 180.
Continue acquired.
Maybe on this ending we won't need to use all of our continues the way, you know, our very first run sapped them from us.
Termination negative. Failsafe. Deploy Centurion checkpoint. Deflector pulse activated.
I definitely want those grenades. Hey, take cover there, John. Damn, the whole thing taken. I thought for sure I was going to run out of laser power before that. Always lucky to be wrong when something like that happens. Happy to be wrong, too. It can be two things. All right, Centurion.
Warning. Warning.
Oh yeah, dodge into it. That's a good idea. Or just don't dodge at all. That's a hot new strategy. That's not so bad. Could have done better, but whatever. Damn it! One more Future War. It's funny the way this run is shaping up that for this session The canon story ending was we just couldn't get it. But we got the other endings. I actually think it's more fun like that. If anything, it's hilarious. Damn it! That one was not particularly smart. Good job. Now there's that other one we gotta kill in advance. There we go. I saw the explosion.
Bonus acquired.
Up we go. Can never hurt to just fire wildly in every direction.
Checkpoint.
You just don't know where these damn machines are going to come out of. Like everything! Of course, you'd think I'd know. After having like at least 3 runs at them at this session alone. If nothing else, it speaks to the replayability of the game.
Deflected pulse activated.
Take that, you son of a bitch. No other take? Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, I know there's more. Don't tell me there isn't. We've been here enough times, we ought to know. T mystery hobbling thing. That was not a dodge. That's better. Can usually get a better batch of points, but I suppose that implies being able to dodge and still keep the combo multiplier up. Nope, no dog. We're already at the end. Well, at least at this stage.
Warning.
This stage just blows by. Honestly, a lot of this game does. But it's okay. Short games that are so replayable are just... There's not enough of those out there today. Not every game needs to be $150,000, you know? Nope. It's a really pretty background sky. I'm just noticing the details of the buildings now. Before I was just fixated on, like, you know, the clouds and stuff. So cool. No, you don't. There we go. Now we're back to the biker bar. Oh, hey, yeah! I know what I can do. Just ambience. Phil says, bring back the bad game so we can watch you struggle in John's foster house for hours with no progress. That's quite a thing to wish for. Be careful what you wish for. I can give it to you. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Takes on quite a different feeling without those songs. Honestly, kind of feels like the first movie.
Come on.
Good to see the continue is still hidden in that punchable jukebox. Come on, bitches! Oh, that was my bad. I mistimed that impact and I paid for it.
Come on.
Hey, come on now. Don't you be getting hits in. We got other choices to make. That was a completely unintentional block. It feels like I'm a serial killer without the songs.
You're scaring away my customers, you goddamn freak.
Huh. He usually charges off somewhere. There we go. And then we can turn the music back on. Come on. Get me back there. There we go. That sounds better. A practical application of that feature. Very cool. Shit. There was a bunch of store labels I was trying to read. Me getting distracted by shit again. Close. Very close. Yes, we know. Come on, just get to Arnold so we can get to shooting. There we go. There we go. Got our bonus points. I'm still crashing into shit. At least we still managed to get the grate. Or the fence, rather. I saw a great GIF a little while ago. It was a compilation of Arnold just cutting through traffic and shooting locks off. You know, just those bits from the movie. And it was captioned, when you're trying to make it to work for 8 and you woke up at 8:07. It's a very relatable feeling. All right, Pescadero time. But we'll be keeping the music on, obviously. I just really like that music. But that ambience really cool. Makes the halls sound very empty. Gives it a different kind of pressure. Yin Yang Pepsi. The brand conscious substitute. Hey, nothing. You are running a tremendous risk engaging me. You just got knocked the fuck out. Come on, T-1000, walk away. We can't have you disrupting my progress. And the thing is, if you take too long here, like avoiding guards or whatever, then he will come for you. Take that, you son of a bitch. Your spine is meaningless. Probably has permanent back damage now.
Checkpoint.
Now we'll avoid the beams. We don't need to worry about detection, we just need to get through. Get the fuck away from me with that taser. No thanks. Would you get up the stairs, Sarah?
Bonus acquired.
I want those bonus points. No success for you, lady. Wait, no, we gotta... Yes, get him in here first. I think I remember this stuff eventually.
Bonus acquired.
No deal. I can't believe I swung too late there. But whatever, we still got through it. Come with me if you want to live. Yes, yes, yes. Now, we will not reset the chip. So, we're gonna kill Dyson this way. You're wounded, John. Go get some gauze. Listen to me. Miles Dyson needs to be taken care of. Whatever it takes. Am I clear? Affirmative. Now it's a tag team effort. No! How could you do this? John, get out of here. Now. Don't know why she didn't bother moving. But now we do the police station. Our Terminator 1 police station. But we'll get a very different Cyberdyne mission. Damn. If I can get her, like, in the swing of the door, or any of them, rather, it kills them. Just opening it with such force. Keep it going. Too slow. Ah, well, you thought to duck. You got the magic cookie. And I did not think to dodge. You win this time.
Checkpoint.
So many cops down. Should be just one more floor after this. Ha! It's funny because they did it.
Bonus
Usually they're a little bit more hesitant to shoot after I've taken a hostage. But not that one. That one was just not having it. No trigger discipline. They probably have concussions, but like the kind you get for life, somehow. Permacussion. Wham! And now Cyberdyne. Wait a second. Why aren't I playing as Arnold? I thought that's how this was supposed to go. There must have been a different combination of choices I would have had to get for that. That's a... Huh. Damn. There were some other levels I was going to try to go for, too. Like, there's obviously playing this stretch as Arnold, which is different. But also, you end up playing like a bonus game where you do that the minigun sequence against the cops. What choice would I have had to make differently, I wonder? Well, maybe we'll still get that level. I wonder what ending we're going to end up getting. Let's find out. Just get in the elevator, Sarah. Or don't, you know. Perhaps you enjoy being shot. Four more bombs? 4 more barrels? 2 more minutes. Dinosaur posters all over the place. Okay, I walked like right into that grenade. There was nothing to be done about that. Eat shit, Leon. You are not holding back, Sarah Connor. Fairly good practice for fighting a tyrant, though. I hope I still get the minigun stage. Fuck you, Leon! It's your fault somehow! Come on, elevator. Just walk right past the door. Jeez! They're just piling up on me. One more. Everyone, just get the hell down out of my way. Too many Leons. That could be a serious problem anywhere else. Be Umbrella's worst nightmare. More than one Leon. Nope, no rocket launcher for you. You people aren't getting in. It won't budge! Leave it! There's no time. Hey! Hey, that's not so bad. Leave nothing to fate. Do you understand? Oh, okay. I was right. We still do get Arnold play. Which means we probably will be getting the minigun against the cops. Which is good. Fuck you! I was never made to swear to not kill anybody! Ha ha! There will be no stopping him. Phil says Leon A. Kennedy, Leon B. Kennedy, Leon C. Kennedy. Yeah, that's it. There's just enough Leons for the alphabet. You can't hit a shotgun blast back there, Dan. Fuck. I gotta say, that's a pretty impressive shield if it can stand up to a fucking minigun. Like, that is a shield you want investments in. Go away, Leon. Eat shit, all of you. Stop that. Be dead down there. Oh god, 2 of them. That's the worst thing you could do. We're running real low on life. Jesus, are we even gonna make it? Oh, we are. Bonus scene. There we go. Hell yes. Winter says Leon Shield Kennedy. That's a good thing for his S to stand for. Damn it, I keep trying to hit those grenades back, because I know I can. There you go, just like that. You stop that. Gotta keep moving. Okay, so that's how we aim low. No. Ah, there we go. No thanks. Now, if I can just keep him, they'll just run him over for me. Damn it. Damn it. That's not hitting it back to them. It's what we have to do. Whoomp. Yes. Yes! Man, we barely got through that. Phil says, it costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Basically, yes. Oh, we all love heavy. Oh, my car, Winter says. Yeah, this is a little bit more believable than, you know, somebody punching the shit out of it, though. Some asshole with a minigun, that's gonna damage a car. Almost there. I actually don't remember what the stage after the steel mill is going to be under this ending. I also don't remember the ending. Shit. That's not dodging, Dan. That's not dodging either. Mr. Smart Person. That would felt pretty lucky, frankly. Can't forget about the bonus skull now. One more. Damn. Honestly, that was still probably my cleanest drive through this street. There we go. Pardon me. I think it got jammed on the pause music for a second. Yeah, it did. At least we've got our continues nice and maxed, so even if we do encounter a little bit of difficulty here, somewhat mitigated. Down you go. Dump. He's not got very many advantages left. Nip. Remember to turn around this time. Not quite as by the skin of our teeth as it was before. Come on, John. Thump. This steel mill has a lot less bullshit in it than the NES steel mill. I mean, you know, we still lost a few lives here the first time we were here, but nothing compared to the harrowing experience that was the earlier steel mill today. Blorp. Ah, the lava factory. It's over. Fuck you, Mom! Yeah, but now what? Please lower me into the steel. I looked everywhere for John after that day. I wish I could have told him how sorry I was. In the end, Cyberdyne somehow survived our attack. Skynet became self-aware, Judgment Day still happened. 3 billion lives were still lost. It was all for nothing. The war against the machines rages on. I've been helping them from the shadows. Okay, so it's still that one. Intel says he's in trouble. Now, I'm pretty sure this way doesn't result in John's death. But we'll see. I think I want the laser for sure. Like how they give you the choice though. It's like, suit up, do your thing.
Defense switchboard online. Identify human. Terminate.
Just keep hammering with that laser. Ah, what? I came out of cover too soon. Lame. Oh, I could have gotten a way better score. Oh well. I should just be happy we're still alive. Not this time. Yeah. I can't believe any of that worked. I thought for sure that one that had me pinned in the corner was at least going to do something. But sometimes it's really good to be wrong. Now, do you need to get a Centurion? I'm still just sitting there wondering what the final boss is going to be. The only way to find that out is to fucking get to him.
Particle activated.
Shit. Fucking dogs. Giant pain in the ass. There we go. Not bad. That guy always gets me. Perhaps if I were somehow a little bit faster, I would still have, like, you know, the spread gun. That would get him up there. We're not letting you get friggin' ambush points on me there, Pooch. Damn it. Chose to throw instead of dodge. That's my fault. Hell yes, keep it coming. So we gotta fight the T-808? I guess we are. Still, the human grinders, that is such a fun touch. I should have jumped. One down. Good. Fuck yeah. Now, what happens? I'm so sorry, John, for all of this. Ah! Arnold saved us! John's not dead! Oh, damn! Which means that's not the end of the game. Let me handle this, John. I owe you that much. So it's time to take this a step further. And I believe, yes, this is the ending that has us using Sarah against the T99. So maybe we'll get our redemption yet and win against the massive enemy crab. And if we don't, well, at least we got one ending today, right? Take that, you son of a bitch. That's what I like to see. Dismantling that shit. Not this time, you sons of bitches. No, sir. The way some of those are positioned, it makes the achievement that to not hit dog units really difficult. It seems Sarah's slide cooldown is a little longer. But that's fine. That thing's already eliminated. Hell yes. I'm liking that this progress is working. Now the real question is it enough? Are we gonna make it? And are we gonna make it with enough willpower to actually beat the enemy crab? Alright, bitch. Remember me from earlier? Why did I dodge right into it? Like some kind of idiot. Oh, this ain't it. This ain't it. Okay, one arm down. That's pretty okay. I was looking at the turrets and not the arm. Phil says crab battle. Yep, here we are again. Goddamn crab. Maybe I should save those charges next time. Now we're gonna actually keep paying attention. Damn it. Oh, we might beat the enemy crab yet. We're doing better. Now, can we close the deal this time? So far, so good. Fucking blast radius on those. Fuck! I underestimated the swing range there. Fuck! That was so close!
Continue.
But we got time. The music's changing. I like that. That was bullshit, actually. Careful. Shit.
Termination imminent.
Yeah! Right at the last second. We got you, you son of a bitch. Or rather, Arnold got you. E. E is for extra bad. Don't let anything stand in your way this time. Not even me. Your CPU is set to read right now. Make sure you listen to John. Learn from him. Don't make the same mistake I did. John, I searched so long for you. It's okay, Mom. There'll be plenty of time to reminisce, but right now the survivors need us. Now we pick up the pieces. Aye, aye, Commander. It's over! All right, that was another ending. Shame we couldn't get the, the actual story one, but I guess that just wasn't to be. But at least we got the crab battle that time. Went a little bit over, but I think it was worth doing in this case. Thank you all for sticking around, joining me for Judgment Day. What are we going to be playing next week? Let me just check the poll. And a quick refresh. Come on, you can refresh better faster than that. 75 to 25. Next week, we are going to be starting Kingdoms of the Dump. And that will be the first game that we play. In the afternoon, well, I'll put a future poll up another day or two, and we'll figure out that then too. We'll try to include some more fun options. We'll keep it varied and interesting. It'll be a great time. Carnivorous says, good stream. Thank you, Carnivorous. I appreciate that. I hope to join us next week for when we start Kingdoms of the Dump, getting our RPG muscles flexed. And, you know, I guess the my constant gassing this game up has made people curious. Phil says, you must have already beaten that. Yes, I have. That's why I wanted to introduce it to the stream, because I wasn't done enjoying it yet, damn it, even though the game is over. There's not even any more achievements for me to do. I did it all. But I want to play again. Now that is a hell of a game, buddy. Thank you again for joining me. I've had fun, and I hope you have too. Join us next week for some RPG and, well, whatever else we end up choosing. That's going to be up to you. You're just going to have to tune in to find out. Until then, everybody, have a good one.